Hey. I'm actually going to piss off a lot of people with how early I am. A bit like if a train arrives early and then just leaves early, you're like, the train leaves at half, you know. You know? Morning, everybody. All I do is think about you. All I do is think about you. Bobby Jenkins, Grimbird thinks the subs and gift subs. It's Will thinks the sub. Just a little something to fund the Dreamies butter chicken. Thank you very much, because I went out and boshed a curry last night. No blam. Fucking yes. Morning, everybody. Do you know that song? It's like a dance song that goes, all I do is think about you. It was fame, like maybe late 90s, early 2000s or something, I don't know. I said, Alexa, Stevie Wonder cover? Well, is it? Because it played some fucking old-fashioned like song, and I thought, what's this? Is this some sort of Motown or kind of Amy Winehouse fucking take? And it was original. I think Tammy Tyrell. I don't know. Heard it did. Hey no man, I know. Hey no. With Marvin Gaye. Died at 24 for a fucking brain tumour. Just looked up this morning. All I do is think about you. All I do is think. Right, hold on. What was that? Do that. Do that. Do that. And that. And that. This. Tammy Tyrell. No, Tyrell. Tammy Tyrell. Know that. Right. Is that it? All I do? No. Released in, fucking 1965 or something. Tammy Tyrell. But the thing is, see the version I've heard, this dance thing, it goes, all I do is think about. But through that song, it's got that wee tune. But she doesn't sing the words, all I do is think about you, to the wee tune. It goes, ding, 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 ding. But you hear somebody sing it in the dance. Anyway, I think I was thinking about it last night because I was up late last night doing a wee bit of Ableton. I put some vocals in Ableton. I did some vocals for the wee tune that I've got, the one that sounds like Living on My Own by Freddie Mercury, the 1993 version. And because it was like midnight, I had to like really keep my voice down, so it's a whispering one. It's just a wee chorus. I wanted to do it in the style of, the way that people sing these days, like that. Grand Designs on 4, thanks to sub. Hailing me, I don't ask for much, but for once could I get a Jacqueline McCafferty? I fucking love you, man. I fucking love you, man. Chris, Idley, Doctor, Matty, Bobby, thanks to subs. Right, so that's that there, right? Wait a minute, wait. Why is that so loud? Ah, because, right, that's not on the master, right, I'm not on the master, that's why. Right, put that down. Right, so that's that. Right, so I've done vocals.
All I ever think about is you. All I ever think about is you. All I ever think about is you. All I ever think about is you.
All I ever think about is you. I'm trying to sort of copy the style of today. All I ever think about is you.
All I ever think about is you.
Let's listen.
All I ever think about is you. 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 All I ever think about is you.
So I just did that last night, and I just went like that. All I ever think about is you. I'm really trying to. I'll do something else, but I want to get something that's like, it's a guy that's. It's this fucking stuff I hear on Radio Clyde. Like. Like, I'm not pure trying to sing really well because it's from the heart, and I'm kind of like singing it and like in bed, like that, face to face on the pillow like that, do 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 do, like that. Oh, this about, and that somebody who sings like that, this is about. If you actually interviewed them, they'd be like, about. But when they sing, it's about. Right, so I'm wanting that.
All I ever think about is you. All I ever think about is you. All I ever think about is you.
I've got an auto-tune here.
All I ever think about is you. All I ever think about
Don't need it though.
is you.
Don't need it though.
All I ever think about is you. All I ever think about is you. All I ever think about is you. All I ever think about is you.
So just.
All I ever think about
I think we're.
is you. All I ever think
I think we're talking. Top 200, definitely hit. But what I want to do, in all seriousness, is do some sort of cover version of an existing song. I'm not going to do it this morning. I'm not going to do it before I go on holiday, probably. But, something. Can you think of surprise, surprise? Surprise, what one? Surprise, surprise, or... anything else? The original? surprise. Or maybe not do it in that style. Something else. What else is there? The sounds are not on, right? Sorry about that. A refund for somebody. Could you please refund that person? I do apologise, mods, and apologise to that person. Thank you very much. It is no on, I do apologise. Could you once again refund it to the person who's redeeming it? Could you wait until I'm absolutely sure this is on? It might not be. Lollipop Pat. There it is. That should be it. There it fucking is. Eddie, 101, congrats on spending 1 million channel points on that. Viscount and Midjib thanks to subs. Jesus Johnny, 6 fucking years. Yes! Thank you very much. Gurping thanks to sub. Can you tell Karen to get dressed and get out into the shed and get that pigsty sorted pronto? Karen, could you get dressed and get out into the shed and get that pigsty sorted pronto? Luke and Echo, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Can anybody think of anything, just quickly, just see if anything floats my boat regarding a possible thing to sing cover version? Something very popular that everybody knows. System of a Down. System of a Down is a band. Somebody else said 1975. That's a band. Can anybody think of a song though? That would be, because bands themselves don't have lyrics, if you know what I mean. It's the DD thanks to €6 on YouTube. Can you do a remake of If You're Slam This World video? No, that's been done now. That's now in the past, and that's that done. But don't go back here the old stuff and just repeat. We're better than that. The remake. It's not as good the original. I know, but you wanted it. We should have turned me down. You still said no. You know better about this stuff than me, Lemmy. Man-Child, St Elmo's Fire, Mambo number 5. I feel like actually making something up. Can somebody just come out with a line? Just a line. Just a line. Just something you would fucking hear in a song. Like something you have made up right now. You, my baby girl. Oh, Jesus, no. I'm not saying that, not even for a fucking joke. That hurt. That hurt even hearing it come out of my fucking mouth. Hey honey, what you doing? Part of acting and performing is to become something you are not necessarily, something you are not necessarily not. I felt it in my pants. I love toast and cheese. I love toast and cheese. Sounds like a bit of a joke, but it could be, you know, like kind of quirky, but it's actually heartfelt. Like one of these stupid, like fucking Busted McFly sort of thing. I touched you, but all I want is you. Aye, the cooks, aye. See this whole thing I've got here? See the bass? It doesn't always have to fucking be, you know, like, the finger fucking snap and the, you know, the reason why I've got this wee kind of like template isn't it to just always fucking have it's not to always be like living on my own, right? I can make that anything obviously, and it just have to be these strings. It's just I just want a bass there. I'm going to have a few basses to be able to sort of drop in without having to like adjust the volume and the mix and all that. I want to just be up and running with these ideas. Up and running. So, I like toast and cheese. No, I want... Like, if I go... What's that? That's another thing. Like, if I just make that actually... Like, that could be anything, right? Anyway. I like toast and cheese. Anything else? Forget about anything that has been said before. Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night. When do we plan to start, says Radar Love on YouTube. I don't know if you're actually saying that for real, or you're actually submitting that as a lyric. When do we plan to start is very good. When do we plan to start? Right, at the start should be good. When do we plan to start? Then the next, what's the next line? Ignore anything that came before. We're just putting collections of lines together. Don't go like that. We've already started. Not just imagine you did not hear what just came before, right? No. Can't live without you anymore. Aye, that kind of thing. Like, what's that got to do with that? When do we plan to start? Can't live without you no more. And then Chess says, you didn't mean it, did you? And then something completely different. Really different. Laura says, I have to set objectives. That's fucking awful. I think that should go in. That's awful. So, when do we plan to start? Oh, fuck. Right, I'm kind of... Right, how do I record this again? I can't remember how to work this fucking thing. What's the quickest way for me to... what does it sound like right now? Right, I'm just gonna keep that just for now, right? I can always change it. What's the quickest way for me to record that here and to that there? Now, I could just do this, stop, and then do that, right? I could do all that shite, right, and then wait for it to record. Or if I do that, what did I do again? Is it Alt minus? Sorry. Right. And then like drag that out like that. I can record multiple, you can do multiple takes. Right, right, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I change the selection so that I don't have to go right back to the beginning? How do I, there it is there, daft cunt. Right. Test, 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 test. Right. La 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 la. Test, 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 test. La 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 la. Test, 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 test. And it isn't necessarily going to be this sort of, you know, effect on it. I think I need to. What do I do? Can I copy that and then click there and then do I paste it? No. Do I select all that and then kind of there duplicate? Will that work? I'll do that. Right. That works. And has it worked cleanly? Properly? Why is it going so fucking slow? Right. What's the first line again? When do we plan to start? How should I do the rhythm of that? Like, I think you should go. When do we plan to start? I think when do we plan to start? It's got to be Englishy, mumbly, like that. Let's try it right now. When do we plan to start? When do we plan to start? Aye, like you've been punched in the face. I think it needs to be closer, maybe. Perfect, all right, I'll keep that right. And here's what I'm actually going to do. See that bass and that there? I think if I drag that second one down, bass that, aye, to there. Will it do it? Hold on. Aye. I think. Plan to start. Right, and then the next bit there. When do we plan to start? What's the next bit? We can't remember. Can't live without you no more. Aye, that's it. Like, let's just see what comes out. I'll try not to think about it. Don't think about it, just see what comes out. Right. Right. Can't live without you no more. No. I can't. No, I've got to get the rhythm on it. And if no, I can't live without you anymore. We're actually going to do proper English. I can't live without you anymore. Right? I can't live without you anymore. Right? What's the structure here? Hold on. When did we plan to start? No, we're not. When did we plan to start? I can't live with. No, that. And you got that there. How long's that last? Can I name that? Can I give that a name? 2, like that. Right. 1. And where's the... Right, rename. 1. Just naming these clips here so I can see them. Right. When did we plan to start? I can't live without you and then that's going to go to 3. And hopefully this all works out. Rename 3. Should really colour code it, but let's not get into that. Is that right? No. Is it? No. There. Right, and just move that up like that. I can't live without you anymore. There's a vulnerability in it. Remember, I can put a auto tune on it. It's not very good auto tune, maybe, but what did I do? Shift tab. I can't live without you anymore. 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 Alright. Who's it does all that? Kind of like fucking T-Pain or something? Shell? Disclosure? I've not had Disclosure Day in with that. Right here, K-Scale thinks of subs. Thank you very much. Watching the Death Stranding VODs for COVID times. Hope it all works out. It does. Tom, how about the end of the world as we know? We've got that now. I know it's for 16 minutes ago, sorry. Stu and Grease Lord thanks for subs. Thank you very much. It's always hilarious to see you fake out Punch and Invisible Person. Makes my day. Glad you like it. Fuck it on a bit. What that kind of thing? It's not an invisible person. I'm doing it to the person, like the viewer. I'm imagining doing it to the viewer. They're not invisible. They're real. It's just that they're I can't live without you anymore. Right. And then I don't know what I'm going to do for this wee next bit. I think maybe come back to that 2, 3 and then 2 there, maybe. But then, or maybe just straight back up to 1. Doesn't matter. Right, so the next bit is, Doss, thanks for the $5 New Zealand dollars. Creep is bloody awesome. I can't stop listening. It would be really awesome to see a possible full-length one in the future. That wee version that I made, I like just then wee short versions of things. See, once you get right into actually having to make something last for 5 minutes, it's fucking, it takes the fun right out of it. It was alright doing it for the Turkish Delight one, because I was speaking, but see if it's just a wee tune and you're relying just on the tune. That's the fucking thing with songs. See if you think about a lot of songs, pop songs and all the rest of it. Imagine if it wasn't for the fact that the lyrics change from one verse to the next, or for this verse and then the chorus then the new verses. It's the same fucking thing again and again. What I mean is, imagine you had to take the words out and replace it just with a fucking panpipe or something. It's the same thing. And then the next bit is, what's the lyrics for the next bit? We know each other, how's the love, you're too shy. It's the same kind of, it's the same sort of tune. The words make it interesting. And if you're trying to do an instrumental version of some tune, like Creep, or anything, what can you do to make up for the fact that it's going to get boring now that the words haven't changed? Because with all these songs, it's not the tune that changes that much. It's just the same tune, but the words have changed. Must be piss easy to make a fucking song. Piss easy. Get the tune, fuck the words. The words come later. It's harder to make instrumental sort of stuff like that. You've got Doss thinks the $2 New Zealand dollars, or yeah, a slightly longer one. No, just leave it at that. See the fact you like it. There you go, that's that. That's the job done. Shades of Slay thanks for the $5 on YouTube. Boy band key changes at the end of the song will always be annoying though, drive you mad when you notice them. When you notice them, I fucking notice. I know it's fucking everything. I hope you're not talking to me. I hope you're talking to them. I was noticing boy band key changes before you were born, probably. Drives you mad when you notice them. What's the last boy band key change you can fucking name? I bet it's for 20 years ago. Ungrateful streamer. I need to tell the truth. Next time we go like, you know what's real annoying when boy bands are sort of sitting down, and then at the end at the key change they get up for their stools. See, once you start noticing it, you want to be able to unnotice it. When they're sitting down and they go like that, and then they get up. See, once you see it for the first time, you'll never unsee it. Underwater, Dystopian, UK Sari, Techers, Simo, thanks to subs. Right, I can't live without you anymore. And then, what was the next wee lyric bit? It was something to do with, you didn't mean it or something. You didn't mean it, did you? Is it? You didn't mean it, did you? Is it no something like, it's not the objectives one though yet. You didn't mean it, so it could be you didn't mean it, did you? Or maybe you didn't really mean it, or something. The cheese and toast thing's a thing of the past. We started with that, we binned it. So far we've got... Oh shit. I'll get rid of that, hear that? Listen. Hear that there? We'll put a noise gate on that, right, so that anything below a certain volume... In fact, you know what? Just fucking do this. I like the breath, though.
When did we plan to start?
Oh, there's the... When do we... Do you plan to start? Da, 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 da.
I can't live without. I can't live. When did we plan to start?
She'll change the accent a wee bit. Like, you know, when do we plan to start? You know, something. Just take the sound like that's meant to be ah and make it aw. If it's meant to be aw, make it o. If it's meant to be o, make it eh. When do we plan to start? Something like, oh, that hot. That's what you want. You want that. You want something that, oh, you fucking, oh. When do we plan to start? What the fuck was that?
I can't live without you anymore.
And then it's, you didn't mean it, did you? Or something like that. I think this third one, gone by the kind of rule of thirds. No rule of thirds, rule of three type of thing. Like when it comes to comedy or writing or jokes or anything like that. First one's like that. Second one's the same. You're waiting for it to go for the third time, and it changes. Just to go like that. Don't, because if something happens the same way 3 times, it makes you think, right, that's a pattern. We've established a pattern here, and it's always going to be like this. Once, we don't know. Twice, that's twice that thing's happened now. Is that enough to say that this is going to happen all the time? We don't know yet. 3 times, this is probably happening all the time. So we change it to subvert expectations, and so people don't get bored. So the mind stays entertained. Simple as that. So this one, you didn't mean it, did you? It needs to be somehow different. It can't just be, it didn't really mean it, did you? It can't just be that. It's got to be like speaking. Right. I'll see what comes out. What we're doing, I forgot that chord thing ready though. Shades of Slay, thanks for the 5 on YouTube. The cringe I felt was worth the 5 and worth the second 5 too. Just thank you very fucking much. Honestly, wait till you see all these boy bands that you probably can't name and probably don't actually do anything anymore. Wait till you see them getting up for their stools on programmes that you don't even watch anymore and don't exist, like CD UK, Top of the Pops, etc. MTV. We're living in the past. Eddie, Adam, Underwater, thanks for subs. Had to watch an advert. Fuck that. Thank you very much. Is anything that anybody watches anything on? I wouldn't know though, because I don't watch anybody. How would I know? I'm not into fucking anything. Right, where are we?
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore.
There, it needs to be there. Oh, no. It doesn't need to be there. We could change how music is structured. It could be you know, like, you know, something like that. Something that's, oh, that's, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. No, but we need a wee bit of kind of order to it. Right. Do you know, we can actually, this is the thing. We can record it and move it about. Right? You know, this isn't tape or some shit like that, or not even tape. This isn't a live performance that's got to be fucking, this is it. You didn't, how about you didn't even mean it, did you? Right. Didn't even mean it, did you? No. This is the real voice. So. You didn't even mean it, did you? Something like that. Going German now. Well, that's what you want to be doing. Some kind of accent that you can't quite place as a continental Europe, as an area of England, an area of London. Is it? You don't know. Somewhere in the Americas. You don't fucking know. It's an interesting person for somewhere else. That's what you're wanting. You don't want to just sound like some cunt that could be staying on your, you know, just round the fucking corner. It's got to be somebody. Who's this? I've never met anybody who speaks in that accent. We've got a new person. Listen. You didn't even mean it, did you? I love that. Did you hear he's German? I'm taking you back to the 80s here. Fredo, thanks for $2 American. Bet I could smoke more doinks than you, mate. What's a doink? Is that like a joint? Ah, you could. I actually had a dream the other night that somebody offered me a joint. I was like, I don't fucking hate it. No, this is good stuff though. I was like, no. I hate weed. Douglas, thanks to the £2. Indie boy voice, love to hear it. Here's £2. Is it though? Is that indie? It's an indie boy voice. It's something else. Right, wait a minute. Didn't you mean it? Right. I think. Anymore. And are we really gonna? Didn't even mean it, did you? Right, are we really gonna do that there? Wait a minute, 2 is there. 3 is there. Wait a minute, 2 is right. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna click on that, and you're gonna leave that at that. See that 2 there? See that shade of pink? You're gonna see that shade of pink. Just because you're a wee bit silly, you're gonna do that there. No, you're not. You're gonna go to that fucking shade. That's it. We're gonna crisscross it here, because you can't see it otherwise. And see that shade of yellow you've got there? Got to change that to that there, right? But what about when I put the 2 next to the? You want to have that, right? 1, 2, 3, and then back to 2. There's... Are you doing this right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 2, and then go back to... I don't advise that. What you doing? You're not making a full fucking song. It doesn't matter what the structure is. We're trying something different. JB, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. We're trying something different. Moin says, I love you, I'm in YouTube. Thank you very much. See, I do interact with YouTube. Marty and Simbo, thanks for subs. Kettle Cup, thanks for sub. Have you checked out Cozy Game Snufkin Melody of Midwinter? I've no. Did you make that up? Right.
When did we plan to start?
Right.
I can't live without you anymore.
Does it need to be there? Like there? Are we really going to do that? Are we really going to cut into that?
Didn't even mean it, did you?
Aye, just do that. Just do that. Make it a fucking onslaught. An onslaught of emotions. And then the last one is what? It was better where it was, in my opinion. Well, you can make your own song, alright. He can't play Snufkin on here, has copyrighted music. There you go, that's that. And what's the last one? What was the last line? Something to do with objectives. I have to set objectives. I need to set my objectives. Something like that, right? I have to set objectives, right? I know, right? We'll do something a bit different, right? I got to set. I need to set objectives. I think, and I need to set objectives. Right? Maybe this is where we go on ad-lib. So see the music, and then we ad-lib for a whole new length of that. So that, what is that? Bar 1, bar 8 bars. Another 8 fucking bars, right? So what's that then? We ad-lib to, when it 1, 2, 3, 4. We ad-lib to there. We just zoom in. I didn't mean that. Whoops, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Oh, it's like the whole thing, right? Look that. There we go. That's it, right? Is it? Is it? No, that's no. Ad-lib to there. Right. So objectives, and then objective. And that's what I'm known for. That's what makes me different. I'm not just mumble. I'm not just mumble pop. Now, first of all, before I go and loop that, I'll be happy with this progression.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you?
And then, yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, so I'm going to take that and just drag it across there, and that should be that. And we ad-lib for a lot of that. I say we, it's me. DOS, thanks to the $5 New Zealand dollars. I've had a great thought. Would you ever consider doing Losing My Religion? No. No. I could do obviously a sort of piss take version, but it would just be, I can hear it in my head. Spotlight, that's Losing My Religion. I think it would be, I've actually heard, there was a dance version that came out at the time in the 90s. I remember it. That kind of, that sort of sounded like that, or faster. And it was a woman singing it, I think. Or it, was it? Or was it actually fucking, they just used his vocals? I can't remember. Anyway.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore.
Now, if I press that button, what's going to happen? Test. That doesn't do anything. What have I just done? When I go to undo it, it does that. Redo it, Control Y. What have I done there? What did I do when I pressed that? That's not what I want. Why is that shaded? Like, click that. That's it now, right? I get it. Session record. What's the session? That's the other thing. That's when you're recording for the session view, right? I keep forgetting all this fucking shit. I want to be able to, while it's playing, press a button and record just without going dit. Like, so if I do this and then I hit that, la 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 la, la la la. Is it that there? MIDI arrangement overdub. Is it that there? Automation arm. Is it that there? Re-enable. That there? Capture MIDI. That. Session record. What about that there? Follow. Fuck knows. MIDI arrangement overdub when enabled. Existing notes in MIDI. It's not that then. So how the fuck do I do it? The circle on the right. Right, here's the right. This is the right here. The circle right. I don't think it is. Session record. Toggle between playback and overdub recording for clips which are currently playing. It's not clips. I'm not taking it for the clips for that. See that? I do not welcome guesses. I see. Circle after the loop button. There's a loop button, right? There's a loop button. There is no circle after the fucking loop button. There's the loop button. There's no circle after the fucking loop button. These people. Whitmore, Bettison thinks the subs. This is a big shout out for the Twitch troops. Mr. Digbait and Whitmore thinks the subs. Can we end the verse with a stylish version of a Bosch? He can fuck off him. Zuki's Soul Chicken thinks the subs. Fucking Milkshake duck that one. You enjoy your Death Stranding 2 session. Marty thanks the subs. Right, where was I? Punch in switch. Activate this to prevent arrangement recording prior to the punch in point. Ah, right. So if I say click there and then I click there, that's done nothing. Oh, the punch. Then I've got to change. I've got to move that. Is that what this is? This isn't just a loop. This is called the fucking punch-in point. Right, so if I go here, for example, and then hit record, Nothing that I do will actually be recorded to that until it's after that. Let me just test it. La 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 la. You need the circle. Session record. Really? La la la. Ha 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 ha. You got to press record, you daft cunt. La la la. Oh. La la la. Where the fuck is that? That's recording onto that. It's recording onto the fucking session. Why do people keep saying that? That records onto the fucking clip thing. This. Look, there is a simple way to do it. I simply click here, right? Click a bit there, click that. What is that though? Back to arrangement. When you play session view clips, this button will light up to indicate that the current state differs from the state which is stored in the arrangement. I'll have to read that a million times. All I know for that button there is, see when things don't work, I just fucking click on that. I think it normally means by clicking on that wee button up the top right. We're just focusing on this now, forget about that. I can't quite remember, I need to read it again, watch a video, watch another video, watch another video, watch another video. If I want to record me singing or whatever, I simply go to this point, right? I fucking hit record and I go like this. La 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 la. There it is. Right? La 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 la. Right? No, I'm no including that. It's no funny. What I want to do though is play this back for about here. I can't live without you anymore. And then, so let's say I get to here. Test it. Alright, I can do that. So I can do that. Is that what that is? Test. Test. La 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 la. Now that's fucking working. I did that before. Now please, somebody here say, see, I told you you had to press that circle because the circle is not fucking pressed. That one, anyway. Right, that's good. Punch in, so... Right, so that means if I was to go here then and start there. Test. Good, that's good. That's useful, that. Right. And I can do a kind of center, a wee delay there, a wee echo to get did you, and then so what is that again? Objectives. Ian thinks they're £2. Do you trust chat more than AI? Absolutely not. I used Chat GPT for something this morning and it came out with the biggest lot of fucking shite you've ever seen. I looked at some Guardian article reviewing some film, right? And I said to Chat GPT, which I don't advise because it's deeply harmful. But I did it so yous don't have to. I said, look at this article, and then write a review of Lemmy Show, and the style of that, right? And you know what ChatGPT said? You know, I didn't go like that. Here's Lemmy Show. Here's a Wikipedia article. Here's who I am, and here's what this is. You know, I just said, just do it, right? And it referred to me as David Lemmy McLean and said, I've got characters such as DD where his catchphrases like, thanks, pal. The biggest lot of shite out. And then you go like that. Lemmy's name is Brian Lemond. And it goes like that. Oh, I thanks for pointing that out. You're right about that. Anyway, let's not dwell on that though. Let's move on. Mistakes were made. Let's just move on. Ben Brown, thanks for the YouTube membership. And I asked it, I says, where did you get Dave McLean for? It said, oh, got mixed up for something else. And I didn't pursue it. I didn't go like that. Well, where then? Where? What you on about? Good for coding. Good for maybe maths. But stuff like that, you've got to check it, double check it, triple check it. Don't back down, double down. Thanks to sub. You gave me advice about first and second date and then advice on meeting parents. Just booked first couple holiday to Tenerife. Again, any advice? A bit of aftershave that you don't normally use because you're on holiday and maybe maybe look up, Google a really nice like restaurant or something, but don't say that you've Googled it. And then just say, let's go for a wee walk this way and see what we get. And then you just, as if you just encounter it and go, oh, look. And then you talk about, that's really good. That's amazing, isn't it? Just the luck that we've got in this relationship. We just turned the corner and there was this cracking place. And then reveal, you know that place we on about, I don't do anything. All right, and see that place that we went to? I actually had Googled that. That's so I did stuff. Well, I had Googled it. I know I was pretending that we just sort of discovered it. Right. I know it's important to you. That's why I had it, because I thought it'd be important for you to feel like we just discovered things and we're blessed with good luck. But you've dragged this out of me by saying that I don't plan anything, I don't do anything. I did that. So what if it was 5 years ago? Are you keeping a diary on like what I've done and when? If you ever been in one of the thanks, you're welcome. If you ever been in any of the arguments, where you say, where you've been told that you never do a certain thing, or that you do a certain thing, or that they're saying that they do a certain thing, or said a certain thing, and you're challenged to come up with evidence, or right, tell me a time that I did that, or tell me when did I say that? Not another time, because you said I do it all the time. Another time, and you go like that, and you've not got it in your head. Well, when? Well, just wait, the times that you've done it. When? My advice is to say this. Don't go in any of this shit. Like, look, when people do a certain thing, right? You don't go like that, right? I'm going to remember that, right? I'm going to remember that was the date of this, and that was the date of that, and you remember everything. Your mind is economical with how it remembers things, so you just kind of get a shorthand way of, like, imagine you work with somebody and they fart a lot and it does you nothing, right? Let's say, you can't specifically remember. You maybe remember the first one, but you can't specifically remember that fart then, and that one then, and that one there. In fact, you probably would. You just collectively, you just group it onto they fart a lot. You don't remember. You stop counting, or it could be times that a person's been rude. Aye, they just got a way to them, and you don't keep track of it anymore. You just go like that. Like, listen, just bundle this up into a wee kind of shorthand rude. Then somebody might go like that. I think they're all right. How are they rude? Oh, they just are. You end up saying that they just are. There was a time. There was a time. Anything else? So my advice is you don't say all that, but say something like this. What do you think I go around like with a wee notepad listing every single thing? Try that. That might work. I don't go about like what do you think I go about with like a notepad, like writing down every. Is that what you're saying? Do that as well. That's how to win an argument. It's particularly good if you're arguing when you're a 13-year-old. If you're 13 and in secondary school. What? Just get prepared for somebody to say though, what's with a fake smile? I've been caught out with that before. And then you got to make a decision. Do I stick with the smile? Or do I snap out of it? What? What's with a fake smile? Then you got to go like that. No fake smile. There's no fake smile, then you got to fucking maintain it and really turn up the acting. It's not a fake smile. It's real. It's real. It's not a fake smile. It's not a fake. Then you've just proved it is. Ugh. So the Tenerife thing. Just go, this is really, really. I'd take a battery. A battery. So you can just go like that. If you've got your battery on you, you know, external battery for a phone, USB thing. Angus, welcome to YouTube Members Club. If you've got the battery on you, yeah, like that. Yeah, I'm not calling it a fucking powered bank. It's a fucking battery. What is a battery? Right, so here we go. What was it again? I need to... set... Nobody's reading that. Nobody's reading that shite. Can we get that up the screen? To anybody on YouTube, somebody's pasted a big fucking thing like that. It's obviously for ChatGPT in the chat. It's fucking up. 5G provider thinks a sub. I'm back for Spain. I've left that stuff here in the back. I need to set objectives. I need to set objectives. I need to set my objectives. Something like that, right? Right, let's lead up to it.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you?
I need to set my objectives. Objectives. Yeah. Right, that's it. Right, but with the auto-tune. Wait till you hear the magic of auto-tune. Right, where was I there?
I need to set my objectives. Yeah.
Aye. That works. I think I need to make it go a wee bit earlier.
I need to set my objectives.
No, it's not meant to be spot on any kind of particular.
I need to set my objectives.
Get rid of that breath.
Yeah.
Right. The yo bit works. Right, if I just get rid of that, can I just delete that? Yes, I can. Oh, wait,
Objectives.
Oh, I can't believe I said yo no show. Show. Fuck.
I need to set my
No, need to get rid of that breath. We need to get this perfect. Shite there. Keep your stuttering fucking. Right.
Objectives. Yeah.
I think the S. I think that.
Set my
I think the. I'm going to take rid of. I'm going to get rid of that high kind of high frequency boost. It needs to be echoey, you know, like for this. I'm going to send that. Right, so if I just do the whole lot as it is, everything goes so fucking slow. Right. Right, here we go.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objectives. Yeah. When did we plan to start?
That is a top 500 smash.
You anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective.
I don't know if I should. Maybe I should get rid of that there. That there. What if I? No, just leave it. It's just a bit of fun. It's just a bit of fun anyway. Just leave it. Right. But here's where the magic comes in, right? Here's where the true magic lies. I'm going to send... Where's the sends? Where is it? What did I do? Is it... How do I send it? I know how to send it for there. There's the sends. But how do I do it for here? I can just go to automation, make that bigger so I can see it better, and then go to, what is it, mixer, and then reverb or delay. Right, I'll go to delay. And then this sends it, like I copy it, in a way, to the effects, where the fuck is it? And where is that again? Down the bottom, delay. Right, so if I, right, that's here.
I need to set my objective.
Right, so see this bit? I've already got a wee delay and reverb on it anyway, but I need to go a bit daft with it. So if I click that, what's that bit there? Don't have it so much there. And then can I shift and click on that and it does that? No. Can I do that? No. Can I control click on that? No. Can I alt click on that? No. Can I shift, control shift? That's no it. Can I alt shift on that? That's no it. Is there no something where you can put like a split point there, what the fuck you call it, there, and then simply drag up to have erase it. Here's one way to do it. Here's how I would normally do it, right? So I've put a point there, right? I've put a point there, and I'll just sort of do that. I'll just sort of do that and do that, right? But is there no way that I could just click on that bit where it's getting highlighted right there and just click on a button and then drag it up? I saw it in a fucking video. Why am I asking you? If any user going to fucking know this stuff. One way to do it is to just, like, it's just see that fidgetiness. I don't fucking want that, but just put that up like that, create a new one, and then, what did I do to drag that? No, can I not do that? Alt and drag that. Is that not doing that? Right. I could click the 2 points, right? But can I know? Right. Click, drag down by itself does that. Control and drag down. That's the fucking one I want there. That's what I want. Right. Now, do not snap. Hold on Alt. Is that what I want? Let go of Alt. Snap, snap, snap. Hold on Alt. Right, anyway, I just want to see what happens here, right?
My objective.
Awful.
Objectives. Yeah.
Right.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without.
Right, I'll do that, right? That's the worst bit, good. And I'll also do it for the reverb. It'd be nice to copy that same fucking thing across, but right, I'm going to plonk that there. I'm going to plonk that there. Can I control and drag? No. I'll just do that. Put it up to the top so it's all even. Put that up there so it's all and then control and drag. And if you do it with that, it does that. Right. You got that's what you want. In fact, that's doing it without control and drag. you've just got to kind of not go on the point, but go near it. Look at that. You've got to just go near it. Don't go on it because it does that. You've got to go near it and drag it down. That's strange. Right, big reverb. Let's see what happens.
Objective.
Do you know what? See the delay? I think we make it ping pong. Right. So you're like, oh, there's so much. Wow. Wow. Right. Now, I don't know about how the mix is going to be here, but here we go. And I'll put off the mic so we can really hear it perfectly. And I'll turn it up as well, right? Oh, by the way, let me just check out the multi-band thing up here.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective.
That's too loud. Oh, Jesus Christ. The better way to do it would be to put a reverb and like delay on it and make it more wet, as in it's more the reverb than the actual original source thing. I'll just drag that down. I'll just drag this down a bit. I think actually make it quieter, you know, the whole thing. Put that to about halfway up, and then that there to about halfway up, right? Whoops a daisy. Remember what you were looking at just a wee second ago?
Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective.
They see that there? You know how that's kind of empty there. There. It's kind of. I mean, I did fuck with the volume there, but. You know, I think we should. I think we chop it up a wee bit to really make it like, oh wait, what's that? Right. Like watch this. Wait here this. If I take that there. And put it on that beat there. And then drag that back there. And drag that back the way where it was. And drag that forward a bit. And let's see what happens. No. It's that's the problem. That's too. That needs to go earlier. That's the problem. Earlier than that, even. No. Does it need to go later? No. Right, wait.
objective.
Something like that. Don't even know if we need that to do that thing anymore. And I can actually just drag this out. Look, you can do this now. You can do this now. It's amazing what you can do with a computer. So just drag it out. Hold on, I need to change that. Where is it? Beats Complex Pro. Right. It's fucking brutal. I've lost the timing. Like, go back to that, right? Like, see that there? See that loud bit there? See that there? Can I stretch that just there? This is dead important, by the way. Can I put that point in there? Where am I? There. I don't know if I can fuck with the. Can I put wee stretch points in there? Am I able to, can I put it on the track? By the way, nobody's watching us. I've lost about 500 viewers. Nobody's watching. Can I do that here? You can. Do you know how I can do it? Like, because I know how to do it here. Look, I know how to just go like that. Look, double click there and well, I fucked that up. But put that there. And do it there, but can I do it here? Right. What I need is, see it this bit here, where it starts to go a bit quiet. Oh, that. That needs, see that? I need a wee delay there, a wee echo there, just to fill out this bit here. So what we'll do is automation, delay. Max it out. No, just calm down now. I don't think that's how it works, mate. Fucking shite, don't be ridiculous. Come out of that. You know what you do? Take that, right? And just fucking plonk it out there and see what happens. I know. Remember, we've just got basic instrumentation here. Copy the bit you want to delay to a new track, put delay on that 100% more control than automating the main vocal track. Fried Theo. See if I was really wanting to do a proper job of this and get it exactly how I hear it in my head, I would do all that. I would do it so that the reverb, as I said earlier, is more wet. It's more like you can hardly hear the original thing, and it's all kind of sort of left and right and that kind of thing. But I'm just sort of doing it kind of quick. I'm just like, fuck it, send to the delay, send to the reverb. And, you know, I don't want to go like that. Right, I'll tab it to that. Right, let's get a fucking effects rack. And I've already got that effect rack there. You know what we need? We need a sound there. That's what we need. And by the way, see this whole bit? What happens if... I think it needs to go... the volume needs to go down. So if I go to automation, mixer, volume... I don't like automating the volume because then when you tweak it, I think it's best to do it with the fucking like limiter, gain or something. Maybe. Because then you can fuck about with the mixer with it doing all that shit. That's what I think. Anyway. Do you know that? See that actually? I'm going to turn that down, even though it's got a compressor on it, and then kind of making it louder anyway. But objectives. Yeah. Right. Last thing. Last thing. Last thing. Last thing. It simply needs that whole bit there. Needs to be quite quiet and just sort of there. It's just sort of, you just know it's there. But it's not like that. Here's the guy sings. It's not me. Here's the guy singing. It's actually you know that it needs piano. Do you know? No, a piano. A really basic sounding synth thing that sounds nice, but it's really basic. In fact, what I'll do is, where's the... See that pad that I've got? Pad. See that pad? You know, this here? That. But... brighten it up a bit. I mean, a duplicate it. Brighten it up a bit. And make it more stabby. That'll be it. And that'll be it for that bit. Wait till you hear this. It's going to be amazing. And see that? The vocals there, turn that right down. This is it. Duplicate. I would like to select all the tracks on all the clips on that track, please. Can't be done. Because I don't want to get confused. Call it stabs, even though it isn't stabs. Can it be done? Alt and click, Control and click, Shift and click, Shift and that. Nope, can't be done. See here? Alt plus. Is there a button to zoom right out? See all this shite here? Delete, 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 delete. Right, good, nice and clean. We know what we're doing now. Can I zoom that and it just be perfect? Right, all that. Right. Right, so here's what I want to do. And it's my ejected. Do that maybe. Right. Right, first of all, let me just get this instrument ready. That's not what I want. Shift and tab, right. You know, like that. Like that. But instead of that, right. There's something like that. That's not actually what I meant, but I'll do that for now. But it's actually something more along the lines of this. No, that, but this. That's too plinky, but I'll deal with that in a wee second. Jai3000 thinks the bits. Sneak in an auto-tune reverberated fart as a final treat. Very good idea. I won't be doing that today for you today, okay? Hosenator thinks the sub. White Leeds Radio thinks the subs. What's the latest you've ever got out of bed? Probably just as late as you can get. What would that be? 11:59 p.m. Anonymous thanks for gifting that sub. Kicker thanks for the $5. I'll have a holiday mocktail. Thank you very fucking much. I'll enjoy my break. Thank you very fucking much. Cheapest Chimps thanks for the sub. I'll enjoy my break. Kai thanks for gifting that sub. Right, what is that? Why is that? Why does it sound kind of out of tune? Can you see the LFO on anything? Is it that there? Is it because it's got that unison? Something like that, right? But I don't want it so... I want it kind of like this. Something like that. Fucking email about a flight and everything just pure... I just want to see that right now. Right. I want it dead buzzy. You know, like... I'll sort it out in a wee second. Near reverb. A wee bit of reverb. Right, something like that. Something like that, right. Anyway, where are we? Back to this. Oh, that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Right. No yet, no yet. I need to set my objective. There, right. I think I need to turn it down quite a bit. Put that there. I think the length it will be... Right. Right, vocals. You're coming right down in the volume. Right down. Right, that there, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. And I can't do that, that's not how it works. put that down there, and put that down there, and then drag that up to like there. Let's see.
Objective.
I think bring it up for there. Can I drag that across? No, I can't. Can I drag that across? Yes, I can. Good. Can I make sure? Yes, I can. Right, good. Drag that like that. Doesn't really matter what you do there. Maybe. Right.
I need to set my objective.
Ignore the fact that it goes down so much. Ignore. I know what you're thinking. I'm actually trying to ignore the lot of it, Lemmy. But
my objective.
Right. Let's get these chords sorted out. That's the main thing. So let's take the vocals off. Right. Right, here we go. Joseph, thanks for the YouTube membership. This is the same guy who did 1 2 Buckle My Shoe. Patient Zero, thanks for the sub. Right, here we go. Right, one, two, right. Da, 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 da. I don't know if that's going to sell it. Right. Something like that. Bit longer. Right, and then same again, but right. But then bring all that down to there, take that up. No. 1 2 3 4. I'll get this. Hold on. I'll get this. We're nearly there. I didn't mean that. Put that down an octave to there. I didn't mean that fucking. Why is that volume? Can I do that and then drag that there? No. Take that, drag that down. Didn't mean that. Do that. Put that there. Is that what you meant? I don't think it's... I don't think you want that. Is it? Is it? No. It's definitely that there. And then it's a simple matter of making a chord from that note. The chord has got that note in it, and either that's in a chord, a 3-note chord. That's either the first note, the root note, the middle one, or the third one. And so it's just simply a matter of, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. It's no, I'm not going to do a fancy chord, am I? Is that? That's no it, isn't it? No. That's no it. No, it's not that. So what would I do? What would I do? No. What would I do? What's the alternative? What's the alternative to that? All there is that or that. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, it fucking is. There it is. There it is. What's that then? That's an inversion of E minor. That's what it is. So there's a normal E minor. That. But I wanted that to be the highest note. So it goes like this. I want to be able to hear that. I want that to be the highest note. So I basically take the one that's higher than that note and put it an octave down, and that makes it an inversion of that. That's it. Alright, that's it. Right. I think we just do that, make it simple. I like stuff that's just fucking nah yourself. Somebody saying nah, fuck off. I like stuff that's dead fucking that's dead predictable. First half good, second half bad. We've got different tastes in music. Last note is flat, to be honest. There is no last note, it's a chord. It's not a note. It's a chord, there's 3 fucking notes. Which one out of the 3 notes? No, that's what I want. Don't get it in your head that that's bad, because you're wrong. Because you're wrong. Because you're wrong. So it's simply a matter of just changing this. Hold on. Right, stabs. Well, have I not got a pitch, amplitude, velocity? All right. Chorus. Reverb off. Less reverb. EQ off. Less echo. And then my special widening thing that I've got. Wait a minute. Echo, wee bit more. I don't want that. I want more feedback. Is that ducking that? I think that. Right. Right, and then mix with the rest of it. What's the volume of that though? And then with let's bring the vocals back to ruin it all. Right, so here's the whole song then. I'll maybe put a wee sort of low pass filter at the top of the... Hold on. Take a wee bit of the brightness off it. A wee bit. And then I think this is it. Patient Zero thinks the sub. So I think this is it. Sounded better before you started messing about, to be honest, says Brap Scowling on YouTube. Thank you very much. Better as chords than stabs. No, these are chords. Better as chords than stabs. These stabs are chords, Brap Scallion on YouTube. These stabs are chords. You saw them and you heard them. So why are you saying stuff that you know as you're typing it is not true? You mean better as a pad or strings? Is that what you mean? I'm sick of it, everybody. Sick of it. Right. So here we go. First, we're going to do one lap without the vocals. What was that? Right.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective. Objectives. Yeah.
Maybe needs a reverse symbol. Maybe needs... I'm just going to do one last thing. I'm just going to put in a reverse crash. All right, that's all. Right? Reverse crash. And I'm going to do that by... Well, have I put that in a wee section by itself? Should I do that? Or... Aye, I do that. Right, where's the hats? Hats 909. Right, I'm going to click on hats 909. Got to duplicate. Took about a million fucking years to do that. Hats 909, reverse crash. Right. See, this isn't going to work because this is going to be an audio thing. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. Right, just anywhere there fucking crash. Right, at the start. That's it, zoom in. See all this shite here? Get rid of that. Right. So, like... fucking anywhere, right. So where's it coming anyway? Right, I don't get rid of that. Na. Crash. Right, that there. Full volume, thanks. Right, what did I do? Alt, no, Alt. Ah, that's it. Click, Alt, up, down, no, Alt, click, no there, there. Alt and then move? No. Click on it and that doesn't do it. Stop for a wee moment. Click on crash and then try and move it. Does that. Click on crash, hold down Alt, see what happens. No, it does that. Click on crash, then hold control, drag down, doesn't do that. Hold down crash, hit hold down shift, doesn't do that. Hold down control, then click crash. That isn't it. Hold down shift, click crash. That isn't it. Hold down alt, click crash. Lets you put it in an unspecific point, like there. And or does it? No. Go right at the start. Why is it allowing me to do it? Why is it that if I hold down Alt and click on like crash there, then I move it, I can change the volume, right? Yeah, Alt is also the button, the key that you use to be able to plonk it down in a way that doesn't snap to the grid. Why is it two things in the fucking one? Because I just wanted to do the volume thing and no also, like, I want it on the fucking grid. I must be doing, it can't be that, I must be doing something wrong. I mean, I can just do this, look, click and then drag, change it down there. I don't want to though. I don't fucking want to. Right. Okay. Take the EQ off. Right. We're gonna do a crash. Put a big reverb on it. And then reverse that to get a like that. And then I'm going to put a reverb on that, so it's like that, just for the right. Do that reverb. I should really have all this ready to rock and roll. And then that'll be us. That'll be us. No one to a forward crash now, because then you hear. I don't want that. I want just a kind of a reverb from the reverse and nothing else. So first this. First this. Right. Drag that out. I don't know if I need to do that, but I'll do that anyway. And then if I do a new audio track, can I drag that in and it will just make it? No. Undo your audio. Right. Can I thought I could do that. Would I have to fucking flatten it? What is that again? Freeze track. And then there kind of, aye, there we go. Do that like that. And then unfreeze track. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't know what freeze track does. I know that if you want to flatten, if you want to turn like a MIDI note thing into an actual sound waveform thing, you got to flatten, freeze then flatten or something. I don't know what the freeze itself does. You have to set the audio track to resample and record the MIDI track in solo. Wrong. You don't, Grandplay. I've just shown right there that you don't have to do it. What do you think about that, Grandplay? The fact I've just done something there. You said I need to do a certain thing and I've done it another way. Is there any consequences? Are there consequences? No consequences. Right. Then I'm going to reverse that. I don't have to go like that. Right. Do that. Set to record. Input. Coming for reverse crash track or for main. You don't need to do that shit. You can just do that. Freeze and then drag it into it. Because I saw it in a video. Freeze makes a wave copy, so you don't have to use HUN as a processor power. Right, so it's kind of, without you actually going as far as to like turn it into a waveform that you can actually see, you're basically saying, I don't do any more calculations on this. See what I've got here. Like imagine I've got the hats there and I've got, I kind of turn that into a waveform in the background. I will not be tweaking the EQ with this as I go along in a live performance or something like that, right? Anyway, you take that, reverse it, right? So it sounds like this. I can get rid of that now, can I? Confidently, I say just go for it. Right? So it sounds like this. You know that? That. But let's look at how slow it does that. I'll just take the just fade that wee bit out a bit. Maybe even cut it. Should I even do that? Right. And then put a reverb on that. So that it sounds a little something like this. Something like that, a bit longer maybe. Could maybe fade that out a bit more. What was if I did that? Something like that, right? EQ it because it's got too much fucking lower frequencies that we don't need. Hold on a second. And then that'll be us. That will be us. What's that? That's better. Right. And you know what? Let's really treat ourselves to a wee ping pong echo as well. Really fucking treat ourselves. We deserve it. Wow, did you hear that? Did you hear it? And we're going to put that before, before the dead, you know that? Just to let everybody know this is a new bit. Right? I just need to change the volume a bit because it's far too loud. It will be far too loud. Right. If you can fuck off. Or that, right. Right, hold on. I think a longer reverb than that. Right. And with the vocals, maybe louder. Should they get louder? Where is it? Is that you there? Well, you're not called freeze, you're called, we'll call you reverse crash. A wee bit loud on that. Alright. I think a bit quiet on that. I think make it come a bit later. A lot later. Let's go. Just subtle. A wee bit earlier. Can I, let me just a wee second. What happens if I just do this at a note right at the start? No. Do this. Like that. You know, that kind of thing. Starting to sound like fucking New Order. You know, like, what's that song? Like, that's the price of love, that's it. No. Just don't bother with it. Right, I think that's it. And see, whatever this volume is of this reverse crash thing, it doesn't matter. We're going with it, and that's that, right? So here you go. Here's the whole fucking thing. We're doing it with the vocals, for the start, and that's that. Got to master it now. I got to master it. You're right. Got to get it mastered.
When did we plan to start?
Right, hold on. Should I turn the volume up there?
When did we plan to start?
I'll just turn that down a wee bit.
When did we plan to start?
Wait a minute.
When did we plan to start?
I've not got the fucking mid switched on. Hold on. Wait a minute. What's going on here? I don't remember switching that in the. Hold on.
When did we plan to start?
Give us a second, everybody.
When did we
Right, that's it. Hold on.
I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it.
Right, and then. Right, and then I'll turn the volume up. Right, what am I there? Right, and I'll turn this up for you, right? I'm going to turn this up, so get ready. You tell me?
When did
6.
When did we
Right, so here it is. Everybody, what's the name of this song? What are we calling this? When do we plan to start? You don't listen. You've got to give it a name that isn't just the first thing he says, right? It's too on the nose. Oh, he said the name of the song there. That it's got to be, you know, like you know what the best thing is? It's got nothing objectives, because he says it at the end. Aye, exactly. Objectives. Right, here we go. Do you know what we need? Do you know what we need? Watch this. I'm going to take everything, drag it to there. See that there? Put that there. Fuck it, it'll do for now. Right, and then... Hold on. And then... Right. Everybody, this is the world premiere of the community-made me, but lyrics provided by premiere of objectives.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective. Objectives. Yeah. When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective. Objectives. Yeah. When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective. Objectives. Yeah. When did we plan to start?
Right, we get the idea.
I can't live without you.
The crash at the start isn't working properly. It only isn't at the start, it's before the start.
I need to set my objective.
You know what it needs? It actually needs to be there.
Yeah. When did we plan to...
I mean, I know you got that wee bit at the start. That's not meant to really be there. So that's it. That's that then. No, you just hear a couple of wee things soloed now. I'm not going to do it anyway. I just want to hear it. I think we can be proud of that. So I can. Hold on. Chord. What was if I do a whole? I know. What was if I do another one, right? And then, right, wait a minute. It just gives a second. Oh, sorry, that's probably too loud now. Tab, master, shift and tab. Well done. Well done, well done, you. And then what? Tab. Are you sure? Don't press it if you're not sure. What is he trying to do? I can't remember. The synth thing, right? And what was it you were going to do? Something to do with I was going to put a chord on it, so it goes an extra note, an extra oscillator on it. That's what I was going to do. Don't need to do that. What to do? Do that, but then do it. That. You've already got the pad there. Because it fills it a wee bit. Square wave. What about an actual square wave? Just for the whole thing. It turns a bit too carnival-like or something. Oh, don't put that. Sounds old game. 80s arcade. Right, that's it. And what's the other thing I wanted to hear? I just wanted to hear the vocals, the vocal performance. I just did something. I dragged the vocals into that when I didn't mean to. Right.
When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective. Objectives. Yo. When did we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective. Objectives. Yo.
Brilliant. Well, I've called this default, but I think we'll save live set as, and we'll call that objectives. Get that in SoundCloud. SoundCloud's a lot of fucking shit. You put it on YouTube where people are, and you get it fucking monetized. That's what you fucking do in a SoundCloud shite. There is no reason to be on SoundCloud and Spotify. Don't get me started on that. You made the mistake. You said Spotify. No, I meant to say that. And don't get me started on that. How no? Believe me, you don't want me. Gigsy Disco. Why is it taking ages to save? I click close. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Gigsy and Disco Shuffler thanks to subs and gift subs. Chump. Hanford Anthem. Schmitten thanks to subs. Or Fred West, babe. Thank you very much. Briar thanks to sub. Thank you. I'm always right. Thank you very much. Patient thanks to subs. I'm not always right, but the fucking cunts in this chat are always wrong. That's for sure. Brap says, when can we expect the paid for Ableton Masterclass? Well, you're the one that was in the chat with the wrong advice. The Masterclass is there. Hang by the neck. And if you have enjoyed the making of that, you're able to make. I think Ableton, there's a free version of Ableton. It's not got as many tracks that you can put in, and there's some limitations, but I believe it's free. I believe there's a free version. And there's also free trials, but I think there's a free version. Is it over? Or the song's finished? The stream isn't. The stream's only just got started. 5-track limit. You don't need any more than that anyway. Ableton Live free. Don't want to try it for free. Live 12 Lite. And what is that? What is it? Accept. Ableton Live 12 Lite is a fresh and easy way to write, record, produce, and perform your own songs. It comes with many hardware products for free. Your license. Oh, right. Like if you buy a sound card, that kind of thing. Right, but make sure you have a live light serial number before downloading. Let's say I just want to get it. Right. Do you have a version of Live that is free? Compare editions. Intro, right. Intro looks like the one. Intro, standard suite. What have you got? Intro. Right, let's say I want intro. Buy now. I don't want to buy it. Essentials, 16 tracks, 5 gig of sounds, 69 quid. Standard, 259. Suite, 539. Depending on what you want. Eight instruments. What do you mean? Dumb right. What's it no got? That's not right. What the fuck is that? What? Impulse instrument right. Simpler drift. See. What's this shit? Have you got analog or a wavetable isn't included in that? Now in live standard, alright. You'll need your standard there. Your light, I mean, you've not got fucking analog, you've not got wavetable. I mean, you'll need that. Depends. I think it's got to be sampler things if you want to use that, but I don't know. That's if you're into paying for things. I'll stick with Reaper, says Mendes. You stick with Reaper. And you have fun with. Remember Reaper for Overwatch? So I don't think there is a free. You can get a free trial, but the thing is with a free trial, once the trial's up, or the work you've done, you're like that. What did I do now? What do I wanna know? Da, 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 da. Never heard it in my life. Bastard. Should I stay or should I go? I should have got that, really. Prepare to be shocked and amazed as I get this 80s #1 song, which is either #1 in the UK or #1 in America or both, with just a split second. Do you meant to just play a whole second of it for your first guess? I played just a split second. Yeah, another one that sounds like Miami Sound Machine. Tell it to my heart, Taylor Dane. Da, 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 da. Could be. No. I think Tell It to My Heart's got more body. Oh. You know what? Fuck it, I'm going for it. Ah, was that number one though? In America? I don't think it was. Don't guess it. Don't do it. It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. It sounds like it. Da, 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 da. It isn't. Hold. Hold. See? Da da da. What's that? Hard habit to break? Oh, fucking, I don't know. Some Chicago shite. Do you know what? Never heard it. Can't fight this feeling. I don't, and I keep fucking getting that one. I never know how it starts. I know the chorus. No, I'm not interested. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry, but I don't. I can't find something like that. Defeat, you piece of fucking trash. Everybody, the other thing that I was up late last night then is I am now on Marvel Rivals an official diamond competitor. I am now competing at diamond level. Diamond level. Bronze 3, Bronze 2, Bronze 1, Silver 3, Silver 2, Silver 1, Gold 3, Gold 2, Gold 1, Platinum 3, Platinum 2, Platinum 1, Diamond 3. Aye, Barley 3. Here, I need to see what the fuck he's been up to, by the way. I mean, the stream's called Heard by Dino Chino. Come on. Dino. Oh, enjoying life. Fucking you. Going a bit fucking noise and cunts up. Come on, Dino. Dino. Dino Chino. What? Anyway, let's see what Dino's been up to. Just to let you know, everybody, I am fully exhausting the Dino storyline. Right? Moon Pie thinks the €2. Terrorists kidnap you. Question. I'm a terrorist. 2 judges. I'd kill my son. Because I say, stop! What did you just say? I said I'd kill my son. What did God do? Some people just get an idea in their head, don't they? That they're going to come out with stuff like that on Celebrity Big Brother. Some people are just like that. Emote this face. I fucking need to. Various options there. I'll get round to doing that. I'll get round to doing that at some point. Right, so briefly the story is randomly looking on Google reviews, going to some restaurant and then some person in it, and then thought looking at their reviews and then get some other restaurant, stumbled upon just somebody called Dino, who did a review of some barbers saying, shite in here. Well, nobody to say. Dino left this place, tried get my hair cut with another barber in that place. Rubbish. And we made the connection. Wait a minute, but he's called Dino. Does Dino go to a barber's where there's also a guy called Dino that he likes, who's a dead good barber? But he's left, so he just got his hair cut by another guy in there, and it's shite. Don't go to this barber's. Or is he actually a barber and worked at that barber's and was fucking told to fuck off? And who's gone like that? There's a guy called Dino in there, barber in there called Dino. He left though, tried some other guy in there, fucking shite. Place is crap without Dino, forgetting that he's got his fucking name on the review. It turns out that's true. He did it with another barber's, gave them a bad review, and they said this guy is a guy who we got shot at, basically. And then Dino, in a unrelated review of a gym, just happened to say in his complaint when his wallet got stolen that he's got a lot of cash in it because he is a cash-only barber. That's it. But remember, we could be wrong about all of it. I have been very wrong before. Remember I told you the time the lassie in that New Deal course and got off each other, and then the boyfriend, and I thought he's giving me funny phone calls and phoned up, and I was unbelievable. That fucking coincidence was unbelievable. You could say my behaviour was unbelievable. But that coincidence, that was staggering. Staggering. Jack Sparky, thanks for subs. Staggering. Your behaviour was unhinged. I don't know if it was. I suppose it was. I think it was. It was it? I will briefly tell you the story. I'm going to cut wee bits out, right? When I was about 23, what was that, like 1990, end of 1987, beginning 1998, run about then, I went to a New Deal course. I was unemployed, and it was this thing that New Labour, or whatever they're called, Labour, I don't know, had called New Deal. And it's basically, you go there, you get some kind of training, some sort of training course, sort of a job centre. And they'll try and get you a placement with a company. Yous call it an internship now, because you all talk like Americans. But back then, it was called a placement. If you do well in the course, they'll try and get you a placement somewhere for experience, and then that'll hopefully then lead to them actually giving you a job, right? So I went and did this course, and I was a lassie who worked there. who work there know like part of the and one of the sort of managerial folk, right? In the course, and that was it. And then we sort of started getting kind of pally, because you're there for weeks, and we started sort of walking with each other to go to like fucking McDonald's and shit like that. And then somehow, it got close enough that we're kind of talking about. She was talking about her boyfriend, and she's like no happy with him, or going to leave him, or they've broke up, or they're about to break up, or one of these sorts of things. It wasn't like, oh, I've got an ex for a year ago. The guy still like picked her up for this place. I'd never seen him. I think I spotted his motor. But she talked as if, just it's just not going anywhere and all that. And we kind of told each other that we liked each other, that we kind of fancied each other. I don't know how the conversation went, but it was kind of like that, right? We didn't really do it, right? But then I think I then got a placement in some company, but I still came back. I came back, so I left that place, but then got a placement at a company, and then I went back for like a kind of end of the New Deal course night out, because I had sort of left early because I got a placement, and the people still in the course, those people still in the course, right? And I left kind of early because I'd managed to get a fucking placement. So it's like a leavers do sort of thing, right? So I went there. It's like a weekend. I went to a pub, simple as that, and we ended up getting off with each other, right? But I got fucking steaming. Made a cunt of myself. There was some guy there. That I didn't know, and I said, "Oh," I kind of said privately to him, could we come back to yours? Could we come back to yours? This is I said I was going to cut bits out, but I'm telling the whole fucking thing. Could we come back to yours and all that? He went, aye, all right. And then I said to her, oh, he's saying, when we go back to his, we can. She's like, I don't want to go back to his. I was like, oh no, come on, it'll be a laugh. And she's like, no. She's kind of like that, sort of fuck off, kind of way. And I was like, right, oh, all right. And that was that. I was fucking drunk, and that slurring your words sort of way. Anyway, about a week later or a few days later or something, I was back in my my placement, and she had emailed for something for some Hotmail account. I can't quite remember why, right? And it was like she'd emailed about like something related to the course, like about a month prior to that, right? Nothing personal. It's just that she didn't email for the work email account, right? It was for some Hotmail thing, saying, "Oh, just to let you know." Imagine it's something like, "Just to let you know, in case you don't know, there's going to be a night out thing or something to do with the course." I can't remember, right? About a month before she'd emailed. So after that kissing thing, a few days later, I emailed because I liked her and everything. I emailed that Hotmail account and I said, all right, good seeing you all night. Christ, I was drunk at the end. Made an absolute cunt of myself or something. I don't know if I said that or no. But I just said, I don't know what I said. If you ever do feel like meeting up, if you ever do leave him or something, I might have said that. I might have no. I can't remember. Then here's my number. Something like that. Something like that, right? I can't remember. But she replied for another email address, like the works one maybe. Homewrecker. No, we're talking about, we got off each other. She was, we're telling each other we liked each other that before. So, so that was that. She replied for this other email address saying, telling this whole story again, said, this is a short version, this is a long version, there's wee bits I'll chop it. She sent an email for another email address after that saying, why did you send that email? That's it. That's the email address of me and my boyfriend. They had a joint email address with our names in it and everything. It was like, what's the name that I used in my book when I told this story? Because I always try to hide the real name. Was it like Vincent or Vincent, Philip, Keith? Keith. I used the name Keith, right? It was a name. Weird City thanks to £3. This stops now. Kinder Egg. Clockwork Orange. I didn't notice. So it was like, I can't remember what name. I bet, let's say it's like fucking Angie. It was like Angie and Keith at Hotmail. And Angie and Keith 123 at Hotmail. I didn't even fucking spot it, right? I didn't spot it. I thought it was maybe, I probably looked at it, saw her name, and didn't clock the rest of it. I thought maybe that was, fuck knows, I don't know. The idea of there being a fucking joint email address was kind of alien to me anyway. I don't fucking get it. It's not like it's a joint bank account. Go, well, everything's on the one fucking place, and so that, rather than, right, you pay for this and I pay for that, and then I pay for this, and then we'll split that. Something like, no, I don't want to meet up with you, and I'm happy with my boyfriend or something like that. I don't know. That was it, right? That was it. And I'd had my phone number in that first email, remember? Don't know if I replied to that. Anyway, that was that. And I am not joking. Within a fucking week, maybe 2 weeks, but pretty fucking soon, after that, I started getting funny phone calls. I started getting a phone call in my mobile. Wait a minute. Kind of weird how I'm remembering this, because I had that phone by then. Aye, that's right. I'm saying a week. I can imagine imagine if I look back, it was like 6 months. I can imagine it. Wasn't it a week later? It was like 6 fucking months. No, it was quite soon after that, right? I started getting funny phone calls. Somebody kept leaving a voicemail with like a telly in the background, no saying anything, a telly in the background, kind of silence for about a minute, with this telly in the background, and then the person on the phone just went like that, something like, bleh, like that, and then hung up. I was like, what the fuck is that? Check to see, what the number was. Nope, number withheld. And then, I think right away, I was thinking, I bet that's that cunt. I bet that's the boyfriend. I was not getting funny phone calls with this fucking phone at all. And then suddenly, within a week or two of me sharing my fucking phone number to the email address, the joint email address of this fucking guy whose girlfriend I got off with at a kind of like that night out thing, saying, oh, if you ever want to meet up and all that. I'm like, it's fucking him. It's not like, oh, I do get funny phone calls now and again. Could be him, could be this mate, could be that. You just don't know. Not at all. And then suddenly that, I'm like, maybe no. And then a few days later, I get another one. Same thing again. And then like about a week later or something, same again. And I was like, I'm fucking sick of this cunt. He thinks he's funny. I sent an email to that email address, you know, the joint one. Because I just thought, fuck off, mate. I sent an email because I was just like, I know it's this cunt. I fucking know. What's the chances? I sent an email to that same joint email address. I said, mate, I know you've been making the fucking funny phone calls. You better stop. You know, something like that. I can't remember. She replied for either the same email address or another one, going, says fuck off, psycho. Something like that, right? Fuck off, psycho's not been making any fucking phone calls. Fuck off, like that. And you know, I was thinking to myself, am I a psycho? Have I got this all wrong? Even if I'm right, am I a psycho? So I left it at that, right? I thought, oh fuck no, I'm one of these guys that's a psycho that you hear about. So I just kind of left it, right? And then, honestly, it was wee things like, I could be remembering this wrong, but like, see after that, I honestly, if I'm remembering it right, I remember something like, imagine the funny phone calls were like 3 days apart. See, after that phone call, I think, if I fucking remember it right, after that email, the funny phone calls didn't happen for like about another 2 weeks. I vaguely remember something like that. Like, that's it fucking confirmed. If I was him, I'd have fucking kept doing them for a while. I just thought, that's confirmed it. But then, so then it started up again, right? And I thought, I thought to myself, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I know this cunt picks her up outside that place where the New Deal course was. I know what his motor looks like because I remember, I don't know, she described it once. I think I left the place and I went, oh, that must be that motor there. I've never seen him, right? I thought, you know what I'm going to fucking do? Because I had a lot of time in my hands. I wasn't in that placement. I don't know. I was able to somehow go there. I can't remember, but I thought to myself, I'm going to go down to that place where he picks her up. I'm going to wait until he leaves. I'm going to watch for a distance. I'm going to wait till he leaves his motor and goes into that building. And I'm going to walk by and I'm just going to 10 bob bit it. Bob bit. Shit. Worst part is I do this. Says Valentine, you are right. I just thought, absolute psycho. Amma, how do you make it stop? Am I only mental because you're on there? Or am I actually alright? Because I don't know if it's where I was. I like it. 10 bob bit is a 50 pence piece. A 50 pence piece is like is it a kind of pentagon or something? Kind of pentagon shaped. It's got corners. And it makes it easier to scratch something. Heptagon. Aye. There it is. There's the classic. Oh, and by the way, When did they change the size? Was this the old school one? Like the old one was thicker. I don't know if that was about by then. Till 1994. It was the new ones then. Well, that was to 97. The thickness changed. But a minute, the thickness was 2.5 millimeters till 1994. And then from 1997 it changed. Well, what about fucking 1995 and 6? They were chunky. And I think a few of the old ones were kicking about back then. Anyway, 50 pence. I was just going to, whatever keys, don't know, I was going to just scratch your fucking motor. Just a wee bit. Just to go like that. You're going to look at that scratch and you're not going to be able to prove it. But you'll know that I fucking did it, but you can't prove it. Because if you say, I know who did this, well, I mean, there is the email address, you fucking bastard. I thought, is there cameras? I thought, I'm not fucking having it. No her fucking motor. No fucking hers. His motor. Right? That makes it alright. Anyway. But I didn't. Right? I just left it. And then I got another one of the funny phone calls. And I saw a fucking number. The number hadn't been fucking hidden. And it was, 0141. It was a Glasgow number. It was a house phone. I was like, I fucking, I checked the answering machine message, checked the voicemail, and it was another one of the funny phone calls, right? Blech, at the end. I thought, no, I've got your number, cunt. I thought, but is it though? I need to be sure. So what I did was I thought, I could phone this number and say, fae my phone, fae my mobile, and go like that. Aye. I want to speak to, what was the name I used? Keith, because that's his real name, right? I could just phone that number and go, aye, hello. Who's this? Is Keith there? Is that you, Keith? Is Keith there? Who's there? I've been getting funny phone calls for this number. Who's it? He could go like that. Aye, it was me. What you going to do about it? What if he does that? Or, something like that. I'll basically have on record a mobile fucking phone entry on the records that I've phoned this cunt and then I scratched the motor. Do you know what I mean? So I thought what I need to do is just some kind of phone call that will kind of confirm it's this cunt without me revealing myself, right? I thought, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to go to a phone box like some fucking mafia cunt. And I did, by the way. I actually went to a phone box in Woodlands Road next to the garage. I've told this story a million times on this stream, right? Like some psycho, I'm going to phone that number. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to say, whoever answers, it's a house phone, right? It could be a family. It could be whatever, right? I'm just going to go like that. Aye, hello, is Keith there? That's it, right? Because I thought, I'll say that. And if the person answering it goes like, aye, this is Keith, or aye, hold on, I'll go and get him. That's it. That is it. Because the name, even though I've changed it, isn't... It's kind of common, but it's not like John. James. It's not like that, right? It's fairly common, but no very like Keith. It was like that, right? I thought that will be enough for me. Would that be enough for you? Everybody, would that be enough for you? Aye, yes, aye, yep, aye, right. So it's not exactly, hello, it's Rumpelstiltskin there. Aye, hold on, I'll go and get him. Fucking you, how many cunts are called Rumpelstiltskin? Right, but, it was enough. Put it all together. Put it off, the whole fucking thing. No funny phone calls. I send this fucking number to this boyfriend, this lassie to get halfway. I start getting funny phone calls within a week or two. And as I said, I think when I emailed, the funny phone calls stopped for a wee while. Then started back up again. There's the number. If I phone that number and I ask for Keith, because I knew his name was Keith, right? It was an email address, and I knew his fucking name, right? She'd mentioned it. And I get a kind of, aye, this is Keith, or aye, hold on, I'll go and get him. I'm just going to hang up. That's it confirmed. And then it'll be the next step, which is the fucking motor's getting Tim Bob bitted. Or the window's getting smashed. Because I was fucking raging. So I phoned that number, fed the phone box, and it rang out. Right, nobody answered. And I left it at that, right? And I don't know what happened after that. Maybe there was another one or two. I can't remember, right? But I left it at that. I didn't phone back again. A few weeks later, maybe a month later or something, I don't quite know, I was in the Archie's nightclub. Why is it so slow? Why is the fan, pure God, on the computer like this is a... I was in the Archies, right? That's a shite fucking video. I was in the Archies. Right, so I was in there, right? I was in there. Right? Having a right good time. About 10 years before that, right? And I bumped into, I was there with a few pals, and bumped into this other pal that I had, Fish Hollins, who I'd not seen for a wee while, right? And we're chatting. He said he'd been away somewhere, I think. He'd been abroad, maybe, I can't quite remember, right? And then he said to me, he said, have you been getting funny phone calls? And I went, aye. Because I might have mentioned it to one of our mutual pals, I can't remember. I might know of. I might know of. See the folk I was with? Who was I with? I can't remember. But it kind of surprised me, because it wasn't like I'd said to a mutual pal, I'll be getting funny phone calls, and then like he mentions it. There was something about it. I was like, how do you know? I can't quite remember, right? But he said, you'll be getting funny phone calls. I went, aye. He went, aye. That was me. He's laughing. I was like, what? Wait, what is a mutual pal? Oh, well, what I mean is a mutual pal. Mutual for who? I mean, a pal that is a pal of mine and a pal of this other one. Because I'd have like a group of pals who don't know each other. I'd have a group of pals that I kind of know for like uni. A group of pals I know for Shawlands. A group of pals I know, and just sort of I had like two groups of pals at that time that never met. It's weird if they ever fucking met. In fact, I had three groups of fucking pals. A kind of Greenock sort of lot. Gillespie, kind of uni, fucking Johnston, Paisley, I can't remember. And then the Shawlands and Carnwadrick lot that I knew. But anyway, he said, aye, that was me. It's like, what? What? You can imagine it. I'm just absolutely fucking certain of who is making these fucking phone calls. And I'm like, what? He said, that's me. And he said, because it's something like because he'd been away, I can't remember the reason, but he got a new phone and he needed the numbers, or he lost numbers, phone numbers, I don't know. He got my phone number for a mutual pal, something like that, right? And he thought he'd give some fucking funny phone calls. It was something like that. My number was lost. It was a new phone, or I had got a new phone, or I can't quite remember. But I was like, and here is the absolute, this is because I was talking about coincidences. His fucking name, my pal's name, was Keith. It wasn't really Keith, I've changed that name, right? But it's the same name as the fucking guy, the boyfriend. Coincidentally. The worst fucking name you could get in that situation. The guy who was actually doing the funny phone calls, who was my pal, had the same name as the guy who I thought was doing the funny phone calls. And I was about to fucking confirm that it was the innocent guy by saying his name on the phone and seeing if I got a reaction. I won't get him. So if somebody did answer that fucking phone when I phoned it for that phone box and I said, hi, is Keith there? And I'm actually phoning my pal's house. And I wouldn't have really recognised his fucking voice. See if my pal had answered, because it was his number. It went, aye, this is Keith. I would have hung up. Or if it was he had a girlfriend or wife, I can't quite remember. They did get married, but I don't know if they're married by that point. If it was a woman that answered, aye, hold on, I'll go and get him, hang up. That would have been it. There is no chance that's just a coincidence. No chance at all. And I would have fucking done something really stupid. And that was that. And I don't know if I was tempted to fucking send an email to them again. I don't know. It might have crossed my mind to go like that. Just to let you know, by the way, sorry about that, we bit of a mix up. No, I just thought, no, they probably have had enough of me for one lifetime. And that's that. And that was me and the Archies probably fucking echoed for the rest of the night. While dancing, think to myself, fucking hell. So that was 1998. Years later, like 10 years later, I think she added me on Facebook. And I think we asked each other how we were. How's things? Are good? Are you? You're doing that now? All right. And then we became what was it? Frontierville Pals. No, Farmville. Frontierville, the kind of, the sequel to Farmville. You know, where you've got to rope other people into it in your friend group to do it. She was on it. I was on it. So, you know, I'd like, I don't know, water her, what do you may call it, or that, and she would do that. So I think the psycho thing was water under the bridge. No, I don't. No, actual watering in the game. I don't mean watering my, my what, No, I mean all this shite you get down the bottom. You know, like I can't remember how it worked exactly. I don't know. Happy ending, isn't it? Funny. She had no idea she was playing Frontierville with a real psycho. Honestly, Gab says, to be honest, Lemmy, there's nothing you could have done differently. So, Joseph, thanks to YouTube membership. Can't thank you enough. Thank you very much. G-Funk, Wandering, Jack, Sparky. Thanks for subs. Enjoy your holiday, boss. Thank you very much. See right now, I wouldn't be in that situation right now, but see if something like that happened, I don't think, I wouldn't do that anymore. I wouldn't do that, but I would think about it. But I wouldn't do it. Does that honestly come across as a mental behaviour on my part? Mostly yes. A few fucking not mentals and not really. Amazing. You got to remember, some of the people I'm asking here are equally mental. Intrusive thoughts. You can't just hit it with a term like intrusive thoughts when that's not what it is. No, it's not intrusive at all. It's just, I'm getting fucked with here. Funny phone calls. I'm going to get this cunt back. An intrusive thought is stalling at fucking traffic lights and you get the sudden thought in your head of what happens if I just push that fucking pram in front of the bus. That's an intrusive thought. Adam, thanks for gifting that membership. Thank you very much. On YouTube. That was all quite... It all made fucking sense to me. I mean, what would a normal person do? See, Douglas, thanks for gifting that membership there. So see, a normal person, what is normal? People who are not a psycho. I'm talking to the people who think I'm a psycho for that behaviour or something like that. See, to the point, to the people who think that, see at the point that you started getting the funny phone calls, like a week or two after getting your email and your phone number to this fucking guy, would you have just been like, oh well, I mean, it's no no harm done really. It's only a funny phone call. It might be him, it might not be him. Would have ignored it, really. You would have blocked the number. You would have just done that. That's it. Other folk would have called the police saying they were receiving the funny phone calls. Definitely would have been paranoid, but I'm not taking out my 50p coin. Takes a lot more to get out your 50p coin. Could you block numbers back then? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I got a feeling that you couldn't. Only 1471. No, actually block a number as in see if this number phones. Don't even show me it. I don't think you could do that back then. How can you block an unknown caller? You could maybe later on. You could just go, don't show me any numbers that I don't know. Only show me phone calls for these. What is that? Fucking shite of these fucking emails. I would have done the same. It's just you feel helpless. That's kind of why I try not to do anything. I try not to, not that I try not to think anything, but if something pops up, like a few years ago, some big fucking drama, some Twitch drama pops up, and I feel I've been wronged, I have to go like that, do nothing, don't do anything, don't really say anything, don't do anything. See how you think it should be, how you think this should go. Keep in mind you're a psycho. You're not really, you're something else. Because in my head, it all makes perfect fucking sense. Perfect sense. Don't react. It's fucking hard. It's horrible. It's horrible. But it's the best thing. Because my reaction can be, according to normal people, disproportionate. I just need to do a wee test of myself. Go like, that person, I opened that door for them. I know I keep mentioning this as a fucking example. That time I opened that door to that person and they walked right by and didn't say thanks, and they knew I was holding the door open for them. They saw me, and it wasn't like they were part of a queue of people and they just thought, don't really know what they saw and didn't say anything. If I could press a button and they dropped dead, would I do it? Yes. Do I really, really mean that? Yes. So that tells me that I'm not right in the head. That tells me I'm not right in the head. It goes deep, deep, deep inside me. I just think, how fucking dare you? I've just done something for you, and you treat me like I'm invisible. I'm here to serve you. You deserve to fucking drop dead for that. And I'm saying it right now, and it still feels alright. Therapy? Fuck that! Therapy? I'm fucking right! Therapy's for society, so they don't have to fucking face the consequences for their actions. Like no thanking somebody when they held the fucking door open for you. Get therapy for the cunt that didn't say thanks when I held the door open. Get therapy for them. I do not want to come to terms with things. Gareth McIntyre on YouTube says, what would Kathleen McCafferty do? What the fuck? Oh, he corrects it to Kathleen. Actually corrects it to Kathleen. For Kathleen to Kathleen. You mean Jacqueline? Fucking hell. Actually corrected himself. Sorry, Kathleen, I'm not one about Kathleen. Kathleen McCafferty. So I mean, Kathleen. Absolutely. The second, I think everybody should have a kind of wee thing around their neck, like in The Running Man. If you try to get away, it explodes type of thing. But it isn't that. It is, if I had a door open for you and you walk by without saying thanks, if you walk further than a 2 metre radius of that event without saying thanks, you've got 5 seconds to go back. It goes beep, 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 beep. You've got 5 seconds to go back into that 2 metre radius and say thanks to me, or it blows. In fact, fuck the warning. Don't want them doing it because they're going to die if they don't. I just want them out of I want them out the picture. If they don't do it, out the fucking picture. No chance of redemption. I want them out the game. TOS, I don't think it's against the terms of service to fantasise about a Running Man collar thing. If I was to say something like, oh, they should get punched or something, then aye, but I'm no. This is complete fantasy. As I said, dystopian future. Utopian future. Utopian future. So, is this utopian future where, see if you've got bad manners, you get put in jail for life? Oh, you mean dystopian? No, I mean utopian. Right, where am I? Tom, thanks to sub. Jim Bag says on YouTube, what would do think? See, YouTube, a lot of funny. Right, so here's Dino, the cash-only barber. Have you lied about... By the way, Dino... Chino... barber... No. Is it? I don't know. What is this? CO? What's that? Could be... I want to go... I don't want to go to... This is poke my nose about... This is a limit to how much I'll poke my nose about this kind of public stuff. Don't want to start pulling up fucking Facebook and pictures and all the rest of it that much. It fucking is, look. Look. North Glennon and CO. So what is CO? What's that, Colorado? Ontario? I mean, this isn't. Aye, right. 1 star to Taco Star. Yuck. They lied and told me they have vegetarian green chili to smother the burritos. All they did was put green salsa on top. It was disgusting. They charged me extra just to put that disgustingness on top of my food. Well fucking said, Dino. Um, highly, Estella's Millstop Cafe, 1 star. Highly disappointed. 2 months ago, by the way. I stopped here because I was looking for a place with good green chili. The reviews were good here, so I tried it. Green chili sucked. It was like soup. The refried beans are watery and the rice was mushy like pudding. If you're looking for a good spot for green chili and you're on the road, don't stop here. And where is that? I don't want to click on it because when you go back, when you come back, you kind of lose your place, I think. Am I right? Up there. You're up there. Where have you been anyway? Right. Worth a scan. Always worth a scan. Is that showing? Is that the road? Is that a big fucking important road, that look? Look at that. Storage up here. Mini U storage. Went up there. Here, what's going on? Listen, this is all a joke. Please don't sue me. It's just a joke. But I'm fucking seeing Albuquerque there. Albuquerque. And then I'm seeing storage at the end of this travel here. And I'm thinking of, Breaking Bad. I'm thinking, is there a storage thing up there that when you pull the shutters up, it's a bed of money? Cash only barber. How'd you manage to make 2 million in cash in a month just being a barber? Because I'm a good barber. If I've got high paying clients. Because see the cut that I give you, the haircut, it stays, it lasts. It's a good cut that really kind of stays and hods that. You don't have to put as much stuff in your hair, do you know what I mean? And people are willing to pay a lot for that. A lot. Jerry's Cafe. Truck stop. Very nice. Then there's that. Then there's the lies. Allegedly. Then you got that. 1 star for Joey's Barbecue. You've been in before. Have you? Have you not? Is this another one? No, Jerry's Cafe. Lucy's Laundromat. Looks like names. Luro's Hair. Mr. Rocco's this. Pomona Smog Check. Fuck is that? I'll come back to that in a minute. Joey's Barbecue. Douglas, thanks to £2 on YouTube. Refresher on the mnemonic for Central America, please. Is there? No, I don't think it is a mnemonic. Is it? A device such as a pattern of letters, ideas. All right. Ideas or associations that assists in remembering something. It is a mnemonic. when I was in Mexico, I was in Mexico eating guacamole. That's Guatemala. A man came up to us and said, "Do you?" Man came up to us and said, "Do you believes in the Holy Savior, El Salvador?" I said, "If you don't fuck off, I'm going to hon your arse to you, Honduras." So he left, but then I noticed that he had... No. I was pissed off because he'd stolen... I noticed he'd stolen my bottle of water. Nicaragua. Nicked, stole. Aqua stole my bottle of water. And it pissed me off because it cost a fortune. Costa Rica. But I decided to just chill out with a Panama cigar and a line of the finest Colombian coke. As I was sitting there, I looked out the Venetian blinds, Venezuela, and saw that guy, Guyana, I think. I can't remember I don't know his name. I'm not sure his name's Suriname. But it looked like a French guy. French Guyana. Anyway, Brazil. In fact, I can just go on this one. Let me see if I got that right. Mexico, eating guacamole. Guy came up to say, "Do you believe in the Holy Savior, El Salvador?" That's what it means, the Savior, I think. "If you don't fuck off, I'm going to hon your arse to you." A way of saying I'm going to kick your arse type of thing. Honduras. I noticed he'd stole my bottle of water. Nicaragua. Pissed off because it cost a fortune, but said to chill out a Panama cigar and a line of the finest Colombian coke. There's Colombia. As I was looking through the Venetian blinds, Venezuela, I saw that guy, Guyana. What is the sure name? Suriname. He looks like a French guy. French Guyana. Different spelling. And then, anyway, Brazil. There you go. That's how you remember. And then you got all these countries down there in Africa at the coast there. What is it again? Something like Senegal was going to take a guinea pig. Wanted to gamble. When Senegal was going to gamble, wanted to go for a gamble, to gamble her guinea pig. Right? Going on the bus. She was going on the bus to gamble at guinea pig. That's right, guinea pig. And that is Senegal, Gambia, the Gambia, and then Guinea-Bissau, if that's how you say it, and then Guinea. But the guinea pig escaped by jumping in a Ford Sierra Leone, and drove away listening to Liberian Girl by Michael Jackson, Liberia, but then crashed into an elephant, Ivory Coast. I went, oh no, I need to fuck off. I need to run away. I'm gonna have to go and be in Benin. Nigeria. Because they don't have an extradition treaty thing there. Plus, I heard they've got really nice macaroons there, but it's actually got mixed up and it's Cameroon. Oh no, what am I going to do? Oh, it's all right. Here's a country right here called shit. What was it? Guinea. I can't remember. Anyway, Gabon. So what do I mean? Well, I was trying to remember all these fucking countries, but there's tons here. Senegal wanted to gamble. And she went, that's right. She went on, took a guinea pig on the bus. That's right, guinea pig, guinea. The guinea pig escaped by going in a Ford Sierra, Sierra Leone, listening to Liberian Girl by Michael Jackson, crashed into an elephant, Ivory Coast, and went, oh no, I'm gonna have to go to be in Nigeria, because they've got an extradition thing. Plus I heard that the macaroons there are really nice, but when they got there, realised they'd made the mistake, and it's actually, it's just a Cameroon is next to it. Just a wee mix up with the words. Oh no, oh but it's alright. Next door is a place called Equatorial Guinea. I'll be safe there because I'm a guinea pig. Gabon! You know, just as a kind of celebration sort of thing to say. Like, come on! You know, like that. Gabon! Because you see, the human mind is good at remembering stories. Tom, thanks for sub. Joy's Barbecue. They overcharged my credit card by $30. I paid $67 and signed for it. 2 weeks later, I look at my account statement and have a $92.62 charge processed in my statement. This is a scam and fraud. Very good. Very good. Very good. There was a place that I looked at that I want to find out about. What is it? Something to do with smog. I'm going to look at this, right? Smog check. Pomona smog check. What is that? Alright, this is like a kind of sample thing. What is that? So this is your smog check program here. Inspection cars, inspection... Smog? What is it? Wait a minute, is this for people to sort of sit and wait? Well, can you just fucking help yourself? That's worth going to that, just to have that. What is this? Pollution inspection station. What you mean, like maybe something along the lines of the same technology as like pest control? You know, you got to sort of smoke out the whole house. Is it like that? Like an MOT? I'm starting to piece this all together here. Is it card related? What the fuck is it? Great service. And what is that service? Everybody's delighted. $10 off. Barbecue while you were waiting. I got my car smog checked. They have a machine that checks your car's exhaust for pollution levels. Right. People are delighted. Oh, except this person. Rude and unfriendly service. Not enough space to parking. Dirty and horrible place. Can't gives a half star. Not recommending at all. A half star's better than what a lot of other people wish to give. A lot of people say, I would give no stars if I could, but at least I was going to give fucking half a star. Right, look everybody. We leave behind Dino. And watch this. It's 1:10 coming up for it. Let's find a whole new story. A whole new story. Where will we go here? Oh, there. 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 Let's go to... Kentucky. Let's go to... Vermont. Let's go to Winooski. Or South Burlington. We're out in Burlington now. What secrets? Look at that. Look at this. It's perfect wee fucking place. You don't see something like that in Glasgow, in Scotland. Or that. Right, where's the water? Here we go. There it is. No allowed in. So that's us looking... What is that? Like that. I forgot kind of what I'm looking at. Is it the wee bit that comes up to the... Right, forget it. Do that. Let's check this place at Burlington. What's here then? Quite busy. Quite busy. I feel like something a wee bit. If I go back again. What about there's Dino again? Actually, let's go to something kind of where there's not a lot of places. Is that that same fucking Aberdeen? What about going down here? Dusty. McNary. Look. Here we are. Some place called McNary. This place has got it all. McNary Fellowship Ecclesia Church, Shepherd in the Pines Lutheran Church, Blooming Grove Divine Pentecostal Church. Are the churches you want? We've got them all. Not churches and people. So what's it like as we drive into McNary? Why is it called McNary? As we drive. Oh, I was driving and came across a place called McNary. Let's drive in. Oh, no, I don't. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. See the white of the van, it makes me think, I kind of, see, because you see the white of the van and then you see these sort of things keeping it up. It looks like it's actual people standing there wearing white robes. And that either gives you the feeling of the fucking KKK or a cult. I was thinking a cult. I mean, look there. I don't know what that looks like at that size, but look. A group of them all huddled together looking this way. Aye, nae windies. Nae fucking windies. Wait a minute. Maybe we can go in. Can we? What? What does the rock say? It says Jesus is... Where is it? It's vanished. There it is. Jesus is the rock. Wrestling joke there. Can we go in there? I don't think so. That's a shame. What's it called? McNary Fellowship Ecclesia Church. I would like to click on that, please. Will you permit it? No. Right, so you can't click on these fucking things. If it's in this, if it's like, oh, I fucking hate Google Maps sometimes. Will you not let me click anything? Is it not clickable? Right. That took me there. That's not what I want though. Do I have to, perhaps Scallion thinks a sub? 33 months. Jesus, can you repay my loyalty with a quick promo shout out to my band Fighting so that I may sample it, use in promotional materials on our quest to the top of the charts? Up Preston North End, aye. This is Lemmy. And a big shout out to the band Fighting. Fighting their way to the top of the charts. Fucking check out their single. I were called Fighting because we're trying to fight off this uncontrolled immigration. And, we're losing our culture. Right, aye. Now I can click on it. We're in, everybody. We are in. 5 stars. Anointed praise and worship tonight in their tent meeting. We are in. Get rid of the Zoom thing, please. I don't need you. You're there. I don't need you. You can go, please. Look. Cross with a kind of poly bag at the bottom. Fuck it, I'm gone. I'm gone. We actually went there for a vet clinic day. What an amazing church to lend out their building for a great cause such as helping animals in need. That's it, I'm gone. I love animals. Yeah. Been attending here for 3 years, praising Jesus with this wonderful community of believers. We welcome all people from all walks of life. We love on everyone all the time. The word here is 100% from doctrine and made easily to understand. This is 100% for doctrine, then it's 90% shite. Then it's 95% shite, 50%, 10%. 100% from doctrine. Doctrine, I don't know what they mean. It's doctrine, no, like basically the kind of like the rules and official kind of party line of a religion. A belief or set of beliefs held and taught by a church, political party or other group. Aye. Right, so it's the thing, it's the actual fucking thing. The word here is 100% from doctrine, but you know a church, you know the church. Is there many? Ecclesia. The church in the Old Testament. The Greek word that's translated. No, that's something else. I think they're doing their own thing. We love on everyone all the time. The word here is 100% from doctrine and made easily to understand. Pastor Greg Smith brings the message to your heart. And Big Al and family lead an amazing worship. Right, I'm going there next week. Sam Sexton, one of my mods, says bunch of squares. We'll see who the square is when you die, right? We'll see who the square is then. Because we'll be up there partying for all eternity. You'll be in a square cell of your own making. In fact, you're in it right now. You're in it right now. I'll be more likely than you, pal, to be in hell. That's what I'm saying. You think in heaven? I'm going to heaven. I know I'm going to heaven. And I don't even believe. I'm not even a believer. But I know I'm going there because I can feel him. And you know what he's saying to me? See the way you handled that funny phone call situation. I would have done the exact same fucking thing. I bet there is a Bible for every step that I went through with that ordeal that I went through. I bet there's a Bible quote for every wee bit of it that justifies me scratching a motor. You know, eye for an eye and all that type of thing. Okay, brilliant. I'm going there. So I'm going to go there. I'm going to move to... Right, what does the whole place look like? If I just go here, right at that crossroads there. And then we got McNary, Arizona. Right, what's that all about? McNary, Arizona. What are you? McNary, Western Apache, I don't know how to say that, but is a census designated place in Apache and Navajo counties in the USA. Fort Apache Indian Reservation. The population was 528. The community was originally named Clough, Cienega, by European Americans after Benjamin Clough. We're not interested in you, mate. We're interested in McNary. Stolen land. McNary came along and said, enough. The name was changed to Cooley in honour of Corridon Cooley, a hoteler of Show Low. The fuck was that? City in Navajo County. Show Low. I like the sound of that. The Cady Lumber Company moved its entire operations plus hundreds of employees from McNary, Louisiana, to Cooley for marketing purposes. And this is on Fort Apache, and it's the Fort Apache Indian Reservation, Apache and Navajo counties. A company, Cady Lumber Company, moved hundreds of employees from McNary, Louisiana to Cooley, Arizona for marketing purposes. The company received permission from the federal government to rename Cooley as McNary. That's nice of them. The company was later renamed Southwest Lumber Mills and then Southwest Forest Industries. And then the mill shut. So the mill's fucking gone now. Racial makeup, 82.8% Native American, 8.3% white, 91 households. Fucking change your fucking name then. Maybe they're just like, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it. Do you think we should change the name? Aye, probably. Can't be fucked with this shit anymore. Aye. Cannot be fucked. There's no point. Change it, they'll just change it right back. Some new lumber mill will fucking stroll in. We're changing the name of your town. I'm very sorry you changed it to that Native American name from McNary. I know we said you could do that and that's great, but it's a new company. Dino. Dinoville. And like the whole place is going to be about like barber school. There's going to be there. There's going to be barber school there. Dino's mansion's going to be there. There's going to be a gym there with fucking locks, D-locks. Can't get broken into. And good fucking, not near a salsa stuff. What's the, the green chili stuff? But how could he afford all this? Just a really good barber. He went up to his storage facility, came down while he's taken from the the Albuquerque branch of his barber empire. Cash only, you understand. That's a sweet jump. That's a sweet jump there. Don't know if you can get a good runny up though. Wait a minute, what's that for? Poor people in America still have fucking huge houses. I say that all the time. All these fucking 80s films or any film, they go, oh, here's somebody for the wrong side of the tracks. This fucking detached house with fucking 3 flares. I mean, obviously, it's more complicated than that. It's made of wood and it might not have good facilities, this and... I mean, fucking look! That's a fucking detached house with, you know, that. Yes, there's a wee bit of fucking mess there. And no much fucking happening, but like, you got that whole... The fuck is this? See, this is, what you call it? Broken window syndrome. I bet this guy used to be... This guy used to be tidy as fuck. And then he looked at it, and I don't know, this prick next door just dumped his shite outside. And this guy here said, you know, this guy, like that. He probably left a bit of this, you know, like that there, look, that skateboard. Any chance you could just sort of, you know, sort of move that a wee bit? It's just a wee bit of a mess. Ah, oh, aye, of course. What's your name, by the way? I moved in. And then another thing got dumped to, and then I just like, any chance you can move that? Well, it's my property. You know, they've obviously had a talk, a chat with the wife, and like, fucking says that to you again, just go like that. So it's fucking, but do what we want. That's your property. Aye, just I don't want a confrontation. Oh, fucking, he's the one that's doing the confrontation, right? Aye, I'll say it, I will. Right? Could you say it? You say it. I see you've left your bin. Some of the stuff's came out your bin there and it's on your... I know, but it's not blown into your garden, is it? No, but it's a wee bit kind of messy. I know, but it's my property. It's my property, isn't it? Horn shaking like that. It's my property. Oh, it's your property. Just saying it, you know, doesn't look very nice, but it's up to you. It is up to me. You got that right. And then so that guy's went back in and went, I spoke to him, but he says he's not doing it. Oh, it's a mess though. I know, but he says it's his property. It doesn't matter. So is he allowed to build a big skyscraper with a big fucking cock drawn on it? Because it's his property? That's a nice straw man. What are you on? Straw man? What are you talking about? He's not going to build a skyscraper with a fucking cock on it. I know he's no, that's not my point. He's not, just because he owns that land doesn't mean he's got the right to just mess it all up. Because we see it. Well, that's that. And then him, the tidy one day put something outside and thought, oh, I better pick that up, soon tidy the place up, you know, some of that. You know, it kind of looks a wee bit unsightly. And then, you know what? Unsightly to who? They're miles away. With him? He's not moving it. Fuck it, two can play that game. Do you know what? I'm just going to leave all that there. And then the wife probably said, There's worms that way, by the way, and if you happen to be passing through. What's for the shite you've left it? I go away for 1 week and the place is a fucking bomb site outside. No, listen, here's the clever thing. Here's the genius there. I don't know, get this tidied up. Your mess and his fucking mess. But here's the genius there. Listen, you're not letting me finish. You listening? My thinking is that if we mess the place up, then I'll get that message that him next door will go like that. Fucking stated that. And then he'll try to be like the bigger man. He'll try to be like the cleaner one. Do you know what I mean? It'll kind of like, he'll feel that, well, I'm going to tidy up. So it'll kind of encourage him to tidy up to be better than us. I just need to make sure we're messy. You know, and we need to follow the mess, track it. You know, like interest rates, we need to track the mess. So he's a bit messy. I just need to be like a bit messier. No, as messy. So that he then tidies up some of his mess. So that his place isn't as messy as ours to make us look bad. But then I slowly tidy up some of our mess. And a bit by bit, dun, 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 dun. And it didn't work, basically. It didn't fucking work. Because this guy's in here just farting all day. Nice riff. He's got it all worked out in there, isn't he? Look, extra floor up there. Plywood build. Ah, you're fucked if there's if anybody drops a match. But just build it up fucking right away. Build it right back up. Is that his? Is that an extra house? No. School. Look at that, look. Look at this fucking school. McNary Elementary School. And what's that? What's that? Primary, secondary? What is that? Something in between? Barbed wire? It's to stop people getting in. Look at these lives, look. Are these lives? That's where their school is. Yes, but look! Fucking buzzing! Buzzing! Do you remember the day the Google van came? Look! And they'll see that. Could you check to see if we're on it? They'll be fucking looking at that. Could you check to see if it saw us? Because we saw the van. And they'll be going, that's fucking brilliant. What a picture. See a place like that? A road goes into the place, a road goes out. Would it say 90 households or something? You go, what's there? What is it today? What'd you get up to? That's what you get fucking up to. Fucking brilliant. That's it, I'm moving there. That's it, I've no utterly decided. Oh, look at yous. Absolute tryhards. Nice wee bit of rubbish just to sort of keep it humble. Just if anybody goes by and go, who the fuck do you think you are? Fucking try to show us up. You call it that. Try to show you up. Look at the fucking state there. It's a mess. I wonder if there's a name for it. You've got to have a pile of rubbish as a kind of humbling. Wait a minute, what's this? Right, I'm buying that. Is that connected to that? Oh, nothing that a woman's touch can't fix. A woman's touch. You know, Calamity Jane. I'm not being sexist, I'm quoting Calamity Jane, which is sexist, but you know, I'm quoting it. Calamity Jane, women's touch. Pictures, please. I'm going to play the video and get into trouble. There they are. Daying up their cabin. Shite cabin, look, crap. Crap. Let's fix it up. Look what they've done. Look what they've done to the place. That. Except it'll be me. Get that sorted out. What are you going to do? Tear the whole thing down and then build a new... You know what I'm going to do? Build a tenement there. That's what I'm going to do. Going to build... No, you know what I'm going to build? Going to build one of the fucking amazing houses. Where's that house that I saw? Where is it? Let me see. That's the Hindland. This is what I'm going to build. Alright, this is what I'm going to fucking do. I'm going to build this. Botanic Gardens, let's go. Let's go. Where the fuck am I? South. Great Western Road. Hillhead. Let's go. Show you where we're going. This is what I'm making. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Down here. But here? That way? This way. I'll show you what I'm building now. This fucking thing. That. Building that. With bricks. Or maybe, let's go a step further. But you see this one down here? Is it this fucking thing? Is it that? Is it that there? Build that. Build this fucking thing. Right there. Right there. Just wonderful. Aye. Do that. Build that. Just sit in that. Very nice. I could go into that wee town like in Needful Things. Strange new guy has come to town. Opened up a wee shop called Needful Things. Seems alright. Seems like an alright guy. But anyway, before I go, we're here for a reason. And that's to see, do we have a restaurant? 1 review, 3 stars. Steffi Kinney, 3 fucking stars, and that's it. The Blooming Grove Divine Pentecostal Church. Football field. Do we have Kinney's Fry Bread Stand, 1 review. Fucking elementary school district, 1 star, 1 review. That'll be one of the fucking Waynes, won't it? Oh, Jesus. Well, that's actually quite a bit of a downer. That smell like it. 4 stars. A week ago. Food is good, but the wait time. Finish your sentence. There it is. How much? Plain fry bread. Plain green chili. I wonder what Dino thinks of that. Don't know if that's the same thing. How come I saw these pictures, but nay, is it their pictures? What you meant to do with that? Fold it like a calzone or something? I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there. I'm going to introduce a bit of Scottish culture and say, can I do would you mind? I know you've probably fucking had it up to here with cunts like me, but would you mind if I introduce just a wee idea from my culture? What? Doner kebab and get like pakora there. Pakora, doner meat, shish kebab, doner meat, pakora. Get a wee bit of that on the side or on it. Samosa and butter chicken. And just one extra wee thing. A bit of haggis. Sophie, thanks to 189 on YouTube. Pave Paradise and put up a Glasgow lot. I'll go where. I'll say, listen, I just want to apologise for this McNary cunt. Whoever it was that started. In fact, you know what? I'm going to look that up right now. McNary, Louisiana. Because that's where they came from. The company that moved. Now, why is it called McNary? When the lumber played out, the lumber company purchased a town in Arizona and moved the entire mill operation to what was renamed McNary, Arizona. We know. The community in Louisiana struggled, but it survived as an incorporated village. Right, the name McNary. Right, it's just telling you how it kind of McNary began. Do we have a name? Oh. Along with Alfred Smith and James McNary. And James McNary, you are? James McNary. James McNary. I need to trace this cunt down. James McNary, what's the name of that company? Right, just read for the start. Your fucking eyes don't know about the place. Cady Lumber Company, along with James McNary. I'm just going to do this. Look, that, and then James McNary, Louisiana. Don't know if I spelt that right. Right. McNary. Right. He and his business partner, James McNary, had an unusual idea. McNary, where are you fae? Or what's your heritage? Scottish. Got to be. Has to be. Scot. Irish. Not getting either. You? Fuck knows. So, I'm going to go out there. 80% Native American folk in that place, 90 households. I'm going to go out. I'm going to buy that house, keep it away a bit, and I'm going to then go to that, and I'm going to say that's, don't excuse the language, fucking delicious. Can I firstly just say, as a Scottish person, that's probably the only mean it to you. I just want to apologise for that James McNary cunt. Alright? I know it doesn't make any sense apologising for somebody who died 100 years ago. I don't know the guy or anything like that. I just want to apologise for that cunt. And I want to, in some small way, make it up to you. And here it is. See that there? Fucking delicious. But here's a wee something. Just to prove to you that we're no all bad Scots. But a bit of haggis. Just a wee bit. A wee bit of haggis on it. That's all I'm going to say. But it's absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. And then I'll go away. And that'll be it. And I won't bother them for about a week or two. And then I'll come back and I'll just sort of walk past it and I'll be like, what? It's a fucking queue. Big fucking queue. Is this a big event they have here or something that I don't know about? Gigantic queue. Like, bigger than the population of the whole town. Lots of motors, people come from everywhere. And I'd look at the person behind the counter and it will say haggis fry bread. And everybody will be like, I look for this haggis fry bread. It's really, it's a nice wee twist. I wasn't sure about that cunt, but he's actually, it seems all right. And the guy behind the counter will look at me, and I'll look at him, and he'll look at me like that. Doubt they would have said cunt. Doubt this would happen at all. If you wanted to play that game, Dickens, I doubt any of this would happen. See, the whole thing's a kind of bit of a joke. And then change the name. Change the name for haggis to something else. A word in whatever their language is. How many Native American languages are there? Like fucking hundreds, I'm assuming. Aye. Change it to that. It's not called haggis anymore. There'll be like let's say Apache, Navajo name that sort of means like what is it? The fuck is a haggis anyway? Pig. Fucking arseholes, eyeballs or something. And he'll look at me and he'll go, "Where's fair?" And I'll go, "Where's fair? Where's fair?" Sophie, thanks for the YouTube membership. Thank you very much. Where's fair? Well played. I'll say that. Fair play. Well played. Fair play. Fair dues to the wee man. And I'll go back to my house. No. What do you think about them changing the name for haggis to that? I mean, it's not really getting credit. No. Fair dues to the wee man. Dan, thanks for gifting that membership. Thank you very much. No, fair play. Think about it. Kenny's fry bread stand temporarily closed. I'm not surprised. This Perry's one. Where is it? Was it just done at the house? We accept Zelle Cash. What is that? Some cash app? I'm thinking about laying down some roots. I was thinking about laying down some roots in McNary. Oh. Yes. No reviews. Is there a pub? Is there a fucking pub? I'm going to go there. I'm going to get all the churches together and go, what one's the best church then? And then fuck off. Leave them all to argue. So who's right? I'm just seeing all these churches here. What one's the right one? And then leave. Slip away. Maka, thanks to sub. Because we've not got any of this back in Scotland. What's his name again? Jesus. Jesus. We've not heard of this. So who does it best? Who should I go with? Who's the right one? Sneak out there. Maka, thanks to sub. Because I want to get this right. If I'm going to do it, I want to do it right. Maka, thanks to sub. Have some United States dollars, courtesy of thank you very fucking much. Young Grebo, thanks to the bits. Ask them if they grate it in the grinder. Okay. Walshy, thanks to sub. Hi, Lemmy. What do you think of Wishaw? Home of the Wizard of Wishaw, John Higgins. I don't think I've been, but well done to John Higgins. Toothsayer, thanks to sub. I was in a car wreck last night. Lies. Total to fuck. Should I be worried about going to work today? You should take a month off. Spell like that. Don't know if I should come into work today. It's just that being asked to come into work might make my condition worse, and you could be potentially financially liable. I wouldn't sue you, but I think the lawyers would insist. Fuck. Do you, like, just get the phone out like that. Video call. You want me in? Fuck. Sorry. What? You want me? You want? You bastard. He did. You want me in? Hold on. Just this. There's my lawyer. There's a lawyer dealing with the accident. It's just my work. No, it's nothing to do with them that caused the accident. It's just my wanting me in. They're wanting me to come in. What's that? That'll make it worse, and they'll be what? Sorry, what were you saying? You want me in? To say I would go in. I would go into work. Don't think these rules and regulations are going to help you. You need to get into work. They'll find some way to sack you. Don't worry. They will find some way to sack you legally. Douglas, thanks to 5 on YouTube. I'm from McNary. Lot of bad blood between Kenny and Perry. The feud goes back generations. Lots of blood spilled. Lot of widows. Don't take a piss. I'm no mate. Kenny and Perry go large. Haley, thanks for sub. That band actually are right-wing metalheads, says Haley 4 minutes ago. I'll check them out. What are they called again? Fighting, that's right. They're called Fighting, Defenders of the Faith. Sloppy, thanks for the sub. Sir Jesus is the rock from which I get my eternal volcanic energy. See, I want to go into it again. Lemmy, your hair has so many colours on it that it looks like a paywalled cosmetic item. I take it mean like a cosmetic in a game that you can't get unless you pay for it, because it's got all the kind of fancy colours and stuff like that. I don't quite get what you're saying, because it isn't. That's not true. I get this. Lemmy, you got a big forehead, receding hairline. You've got a lot of hair. But that, I don't get it. You're being sarcastic. I think it's very good to be sarcastic about that. Imagine somebody's got brown hair. Ah ha ha ha. Your hair isn't multicoloured. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. I don't get it. Sloppy, thanks for sub. Thanks again. Thank you very much. Monochromatic rainbow. Well, everybody, it's my time to go. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits and tips, the super chats, and the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be my last day. Somebody's just asked for the song to play out. It'll be my last day before I go on holiday for a fortnight. And I'll have to get things ready. I'll go get my hair cut as well. And I'll pack my bag and double check and triple check. I'm fucking dreading looking at some of these tickets again, just in case. But I must. I'm packing all my stuff into a suitcase that's that size. We'll all be fine. But I'll be back tomorrow, remember, between 9:30am and 1:30pm. I'll play you out with this. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
When do
wait a minute, I actually need to open that thing up and then click on that and then click on that and then click on that. I'll play you out with my new song, Objectives. Bye for now.
When do we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective.
No.
Objectives. Yeah. When do we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective. Objectives. Yeah.
Let's get dip.
Yeah. Yeah. Checked. Yeah. When do we plan to start? I can't live without you. When do we plan to start? I can't live without you anymore. Didn't even mean it, did you? I need to set my objective. Objectives. Yeah.
Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye for now.